We had to go to these measures, so Carlos gonna copy us. 'Cause we don't
He
like it.
sent me their stint schedule, and he's like, "Looks like it's gonna pay to save some fuel."
I remember
Duh.
I'm streaming now. See if that motherfucker pops in.
What, like you just started?
Yeah, I literally just.
Okay.
Delete the mod. Delete the mod.
Delete the mod. Delete the
When you said throw it on the stream, I thought it was gonna be a Discord. What the fuck?
No, that's why I kept saying I'm gonna throw up a stream.
I was like, yeah, okay, hit the fucking arrow on the screen on Discord, dude. It's fine. Delete the mod.
Yeah, I will after this fucking quality. I literally started it like 4 minutes ago, maybe. Not even that, at the start of this quality.
Oh, cooked. This whole run is cooked, bro. Fucking fried.
This is fun.
This is so fucked.
I'm gonna do 2 laps. I'm not gonna just put it all in the last one.
I may have lied about the 2 seconds faster thing.
Holy fuck! Why did that break so easily? God damn!
Sorry, I got scared.
God, I was on the straight.
I got a better lap time though, so we did.
What happened this lap, though, dude?
I got distracted.
Damn. It'd be like that sometimes.
No, I just missed my fucking braking zone. Or no, I think I turned in too early.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Oh, I'm so bad at the airbend. Fuck!
What happened, Cole?
I validated the good lap, and we're gonna be starting in the middle or the back.
Yeah, Smith, that turn is gonna be something. That turn is gonna be something.
You just have to baby it through it, to be honest. Like, that's all we can do.
Watch
at this
this.
point.
Actually,
No, dude, no. You're gonna get your fucking safety rating fucked.
that's why I stopped.
He was about to slam it into a wall. At the end of the last race, he goes, "How did I lose so much safety?" Like, bitch, what do you mean? How'd you lose safety rating?
What do you mean?
All right, buddy. I'm going upstairs because I don't want to watch the start of this. I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. I'll be back. Just I'll know if I come back and we're still in the pits what happened. All right, I'll be right back.
And then you won't rewatch it, and then we'll just go play Sea of Thieves.
True. Hey, you remember how I told Cole, I'm like, Cole, we're in 20th place right now. Dan goes, let me pull the fuel out. I guarantee we'll get a couple. We're still in 20th place after qualifying. We're still in 20th place.
Bro, those people all put down their insane lap times. What is this shit?
205, bro, the top 10, top 7 are all 2 minutes flat, under sub 2 minute. Or 2 minute flat.
This shit is bullshit.
Dan, we
Bro,
top
20th
18.
place! 20th place just in a 2019!
Yeah, I did not
And
warm up
he's
the
getting
tires right.
bumped back!
This one's cooked. We call this one GG Go Next. Let's see it, Thieves. Be right back.
Fuel, Cole.
Yeah,
Before
I'm
you
doing
go
it.
into the
I'm
car.
doing it. I'm doing it.
Just like remind ourselves later that we can't ever pit early.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna lie, chat. This shit is chopped.
What's your GT3 pole lap?
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side.
This dude at the start of the race just said, I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. And he stuttered straight through.
He was nervous. He's talking to like 50 people, 100 people, Dan. Give him credit.
I'm not giving him shit.
Dan, give him credit.
I'm about to shove my foot up his ass.
Damn, Daniel.
Where'd you find this? We are at back, bro. We are at the back.
Well, if I got a good lap in, then we were like 5 or 6 tenths faster. So we're just gonna have to make it up. But these guys are fast, Jackson, so we can't we can't really no off track penalty, no nothing like that this race.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna play it easy at the start. I'm still doing attack mode though, just because that is OP and I'm comfortable with it.
Am I roboting right now?
No,
No.
I was earlier, if that's what you were worried about, because I was upstairs getting water.
Okay, well, no. My game says I have a bunch of packet loss to the server. So, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. And it's showing in my Ethernet, in my fucking task manager as well. So.
It's very random. That doesn't happen with your new shit.
It's the first time. It's literally the first time it's happened, and it literally started happening as soon as I connected to this session. So I have to imagine it's probably just the iRacing servers.
Oh, my shit's good.
What if I imagine that it isn't?
I don't know. But yeah, so I'm probably gonna restart my computer, my game a couple times, and see if I can fix it. But what happened to my lord?
Oh, P1's off! He didn't crash, but he definitely spun. Fucking shitter.
Speaking of which, it is. I want to look at the other cars in the lobby.
Mic check, mic check.
I haven't heard a mic check in fucking years.
Mic check.
Thank you.
It's Porsche, Cadillac, Rari.
Is that not an Acura up there somewhere? I think I see two of them.
Oh no, I'm calling from the back to the front.
Oh, okay.
Cadillac, which is us.
See two more Cadillacs, three more Cadillacs.
Acura, yeah, 3 more Cadillacs, a Rari, and an Acura.
Shitters.
No BMWs.
Oh, that's 2 Acuras. One
Yeah,
is
it's
behind
Acuras.
the... Yeah. Interesting. Thought they were ass.
No BMWs. I'm tilted that I have packet loss right now, and it's literally just this server.
Alright. I mean, is that like a cause for
Yes.
internet crashing?
It's a cause for me getting disconnected from racing, yes. So I am very concerned.
Gotcha. Well, you got an hour and a half to figure it out. Hopefully we'll be in P1 by then, and Dan and Smith will be in top 10 by then.
Dan Smith will be in Sea
These
of
people are
Thieves.
fucking stupid.
These people are?
Yeah, just fucking... They're riding each other's asses so much that every time they have to slow down, they all come to a complete stop, and I just have to fucking swerve off the course.
I just got the worst sort ever.
Green flagged on the back straight, baby.
Go on your left. You're in the middle. Way wide.
Oh,
Clear.
Oh, there's one in the head.
Clear. Right side.
Taking advantage of people being pussies.
are you in attack mode?
Oh yeah. Why would you ask me that?
My boy. Just break early.
Yeah. Oh my god, this car's a fucking death trap.
Go on your left. Still there. Keep to the right.
I thought I got an idiot.
I'm gonna reload the game.
Whoa, we're still alive, huh?
Barely holding on, buddy. Barely holding on. Barely.
You should get a position back for doing that.
You saw that shit?
That's those brakes that are fucking you over right there.
What do you mean?
You got a 4X for it. You hit them.
Fuck do you mean? That's not my brakes.
You just slid in.
That wasn't sliding. That was he fucking. Okay.
There we go. There we go. You got a lot of damage on your rear.
Was that fucking? What guy was that?
Mustang?
The dude I bumped?
No. I don't know. Maybe.
Whenever I hit the one Mustang, that was because he hit another car. So he was
Are you
just
not
going
hitting?
my flow. It feels like it's driving fine.
You're missing like your whole back end.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I feel that.
I said that to
feels
you, bitch,
nice.
and so did the pig crew chief.
I don't
That's
know.
good.
Was that? Can you go back and look at that?
Yeah, I was watching what happened.
Was that my fault or his?
On your left. Keep to the right.
I mean,
Like, wasn't I holding all the way inside and that dude just drove through the back end of me?
you're side by side going through the high speed,
Carring C2.
and then you take inside line, you get loose, he's still on your left, you stayed tight, and he took a really shallow apex on it, and then he just kind of came in and drove into the back of you.
Nice. That was a good race.
Yeah, it's cooked. We're out of this one. Well, what time slot do you want to do now?
He literally didn't even try and slow down.
Just set the fastest lap position. The car in C2. Just set the fastest lap. 48.14.
I don't know. looks like he got karma. It looks like his internet went out or something. Smith.
Did I DDoS them?
Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Nobody does that to Dan Gilbert, do they?
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, just watch Cole fry some little pink fucking GTP car.
Few fastest laps to go. Car in C2. Just set the fastest lap. 47.935. You're now in third. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.1 seconds. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
That was horrible, but I thought he was giving it to me.
Little sketchy through there. Shit.
Yeah, I saw him like go to the left a little bit, and I thought he was giving it to me, but that was horrible. Holy shit, that was my bad. Okay, see, like that. I was sticking behind him, and then he fucking sticks out.
I look, he missed just like flying around people in the DTP.
But in your
always-
case, put me into
You just always have traffic. Yeah, bro. I did not crash once in our third race. I'll have you know. And all y'all motherfuckers keep me on all last days.
My god, there's gravel there.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Okay, yeah, there's some internet outages going on in the Woodlands right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
We're technically both in the Woodlands.
Well, on my side of the Woodlands.
Gotcha.
Yo, Jackson.
Yeah?
Smith and I's race is already over, dude.
Car right.
Yeah.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
We already finished.
Nice.
Car right. Clear.
Jeez, nice.
Yep.
No. Yes.
Glad you guys are on the same page.
Oh, I was so excited. I thought that was a GTP, let alone it's John Snow. Oh my god, you fucking retard!
Left side. Clear.
I hope YouTube bans me for that. Because oh, I'm fucking livid right now, dude.
Clear on the left.
The classic dentist moment. Right
Dude!
there.
Holy shit! That was horrible!
This is a classic dentist moment. It's
I mean,
oh yeah, I'm just gonna cut in front of this guy.
Like, I had my dentist moment earlier, but fuck me.
And there's a Ferrari GT
Yo,
in front of you.
I am literally pulling up on a fucking parade.
Go on your left.
Huh, I'm gonna sneak in for the toe real quick. Yoink.
Yeah, there ain't no more youngs to be had there, buddy.
Car on your left. Clear.
That guy's gonna turn in sharply somehow.
Yeah, that's why I went out wide. I was prepared. I wanted my exit. Oh!
Car on your left. Clear.
This race is fucking terrifying, but that's a GTP in front of me. Come here, Toonie. Or Tooin.
Man, I just love how my internet decides to go fucking crazy as soon as we join the 12-hour race.
Clear.
That's perfect.
And away he goes.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with him and his Irish goodbyes.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the
Smith's
left.
got a bad attitude for endurance racing, man. He just needs to run what he's got. Stick to his guns. Same with you, Dan. You guys should just stick with the Porsche. Y'all are fucking quick as fuck as that shit.
In fact, I was actually a second and a half faster than BMW. I'll have you know, Jackson. And that's with.
He said that with the glasses pushed up.
Yep. Pushed up.
Going straight to the stats. What, you were 203s? You went to 201s?
I was doing 202s. 202.4. Well, no, I was only like a second faster, but still. 202.4 versus like a 203.5.
I want that ass, motherfucker.
Pause.
Not pause. Pause. He's going. Oh, I'm. Okay, never mind. I saw him slide for a second. I'll have you know.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
We really wanted to stay side by side with you there.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, I'm tilted. I don't understand what's going on with this shit.
He'll be alright. If it happens, it happens.
Yeah, I guess so. It's just annoying how my shit's been working perfectly since I moved here. Literally as soon as we load into an endurance race.
Sorry.
A little surge, let's hit the brakes there.
Limit testing.
Down the limit.
I got 12 hours to catch these fuckers.
Yeah, you do, because you're driving all 12 hours.
That's a Matt Malone right there.
You know, he just signs up his wife's account now. Now that you can't sign up solo for endurance races, he just signs up his wife's account and races on her account.
They must keep it alive.
Boosting their iRating and safety rating.
I mean, yeah, he's only doing it for endurance races just so he can solo them. But yeah.
God, Jackson, you can't just let me see the negative in things. Or the negative in people.
Then you need to see the positive in people. Like Cole's about to see the positive in this LMP2 car that we just passed.
I wanted to kill that motherfucker.
Can you smell this dude's farts yet?
No. He smelled them a lap ago. Not at this corner, but the next one.
Alright, ladies and genitals. I'm gonna hop out of here for a bit.
Unlucky.
Have fun, Daniel.
Good luck in your races.
Have fun playing Sea of
Thanks.
Thieves.
Well, I'll miss you.
These things stick to their guns and put in some practice, man. That's all.
I'll get him in the
editing
next
his setup.
one.
And stop editing the PDS setup.
Oh, I didn't know they were editing. I imagine Carlos would be, but
I don't know if they actually ended up doing it, but they're messing with the Porsche one a lot. Just gotta put in the time, man. That's what I don't understand. Can't just be on the pace just like that.
damn it! Massively fucking up.
But yeah, I need to fix this internet shit, so I'll be back and forth for a little bit. Hopefully I can.
Good luck.
Yep. Tilt.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Clear, right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left.
you doing? How you feeling?
Tires are cooked. We're in third. He was in second for a second.
Right side, you're on the left. 3
I'm
wide.
running in now.
Clear all
That was
left.
horrible.
Canada, 2 left of your left. Right side, clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Skid boxing 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Good job. My internet, I restarted it. It still has the same issue, but it's literally not showing the issue in anything else.
Move it, move it. Car behind is pitting.
Thank you.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. The leader is coming up with you. They're not at high.
Cole, I did a packet plotter test, and it looks like it's just internet down in between my local area and the wider network. So I'm just kind of fucked until they fix it.
Unlucky. Sorry, I've had my mic muted.
No, you're good. I've just been watching. I've been just trying to figure this out, bro. I've been fucking angry as fuck. But now that I'm seeing what I'm seeing, I can't do anything except for just put in a request for it to be fixed. So I'm literally watching it happen on Ping Plotter right now.
I'm watching this guy shaking in his boots.
I know. I just saw you pass P1.
Yeah, this guy was P1 before the pits, so this guy's the actual P1. That P2
Yeah.
guy was the one I was battling. But this guy, I just watched him. It's obvious he's staring in his mirror because I just watched him fucking drive off into the grass on the straightaway.
Hmm.
Or he's on his phone or something.
Yeah, I'm just kind of screwed with the packet loss for now.
Lucky.
So you might want to try to triple stint it, the first one, if you're feeling nice and fresh.
I'll let you know, I wasn't feeling great at the end of the first stint, but I'm feeling fine right now. It's also because the tires, I just destroyed them.
Yeah, because I'm flickering. Everything's flickering for me in game, so scary business.
Left side. Clear.
It's not consistent flickering, but
Car right. Okay, you're in second. Clear. The next car's the leader.
you know what? I'm gonna disconnect and see what I can do with my phone hotspot. That's old reliable, right?
Hell yeah.
Be right back.
Car on your left. Clear.
What the fuck? I hate that off track so much.
No car ahead. Car stops to the left. Go right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
I hate that fucking corner so much. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I've gotten so many off tracks there, it's insane.
We got a long race, so stop spending.
Yep.
You have time if you have to. Plenty of time, dude.
Yep.
Side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, my phone connection's fine. I just connected back to the server. On
Dead?
my phone hotspot. That's chill.
Run
So
that shit.
yeah, it's literally just my
Leader is running 48.516.
ISP. It's a fun Fiesta.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
1P2 does know how to pass.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I took advantage of that.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Why do I keep fucking locking up there, man? Oh, I hate that shit. My tires are in such a bad spot right now.
Well, there's no rubber. And it's really hot.
Oh no, I can tell it's really fucking hot.
And it's not even the hottest part of the day.
Yeah.
So it'll continue to get worse before it gets better. So it's all about just, especially with the heavier fuel loads, backing it off a little bit.
I bumped my traction control by one.
I tried that in practice sessions. It did not help me. All I wanted to do was lower it. Oh my god. Yeah, good save.
Left side.
Taking an off track for that.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Things are happening fast.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. There's an incident ahead.
Incident ahead.
Just the guy re-entering from the pits.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Cool.
What?
I'm glad I tested this because my phone internet just crashed too.
Your phone?
Yep. Yes, sirree. So I'm not running that.
Just gamble it on your internet. Have no other option.
Clear on your left. Clear on the left.
Go ahead, man. We're on double pin tires. Sliding around out here.
How many more laps until you pit?
13.
Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Did you totally hear Dan turning to the GTP dark side earlier? That shit was funny as fuck.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
How you feeling?
Meh.
Meh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine if I need to go again.
I'm still watching it. How many laps do you have? Like 10?
8. Or well, 7 actually. Unless I save a lap.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
How far are you from saving a lap?
Half a lap.
Really possible? That late into the stint? Them LMP2 boys are racing.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Why are you lifting?
Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. You got a tight car on the left. Go right. Go right. Car on your left.
That's another destroyed prototype.
Clear.
No, that'd be your call.
What the fuck? Yeah, it's just another off track. I lost so much fucking time. I hate that shit so much. Yeah, I would like for you to drive. To be honest with you, you can keep waiting out your shit, but it's never gonna fix itself. It'll just be pointless waiting, most likely. So every time we've had internet outages past, they go way longer than the projected time.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. It just frustrates me that it literally starts as soon as this fucking race starts, dude. Like, it was completely cool in the fucking practice sessions and all the things I was doing literally 2 hours before. So, like, I'm just...
That's just how this shit works, dog. The Tahoe broke down literally on the way to one of the endurance races, and it has never done that before to me.
That was a battery thing, right?
Yeah.
I remember you... What, do you think it was gas, right? Because the gas gauge is all fucked?
Yeah, I thought it was gas. It was actually a battery.
Yeah, no, bro. It's just frustrating. It's like I looked it up on Packet Spotter. Yeah, it's locally area. It's in between me and you is the problem.
Nice.
Yeah. So like that's the kind of shit we're dealing with, bro.
Yeah, just get out the fucking way, bro. Go to the left, Thank you, my god. Just block the fucking road.
Restarting my shit real quick.
Alright.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
think P1 just destroyed his front end. Can't tell from behind, but he's going really slow, and there was a GT3 off in the fucking hairpin.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. Right side. Clear on the right. The leader's spinning now. Okay, you are the leader.
Watch my fuel here. Let me know if I can do another lap. It's gonna be really close at the line.
Right side. Clear.
Can you hear me?
Can now.
Okay, cool.
Car right.
Could you hear me before?
Clear on the right.
Something about fuel. Can you make an extra lap or something?
Yeah. What? Can you just watch it for me and let me know what you think?
Probably.
It's gonna be
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a no,
Car on your left.
but it will be very close.
Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
What does yours read right now?
close.
It's reading
1.1.
1. Yeah, it's reading 1.1 for me as well.
1.0.
Yeah, just
I think I can save one more, to be honest with you. I think I can do one more.
if it's 1.0 right now, no box.
Just saying, it was at fucking like 0.6 a couple laps ago. Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude,
He's
people-
destroyed.
Yeah, I know, but my god damn, bro. I don't think you understand. That's why I went out of this fucking car, because of this last couple stints. Alright, the one thing I was cooking these guys on, and the whole reason I got up to second after pits was
3.
they're so slow on full tire. Like, they are
Right here.
fucking terrified.
Okay, got it.
Move it, move it.
Kill me with that brake bias, bro. Holy shit.
Also, your traction control. Your traction control's on 7. Low key, I would leave it there for the first like 2-3 laps. We normally run it at 6.
I'll just leave it there for now. Am I flickering its on right now?
No. I never saw you flicker once.
Well, just watch me for a little bit, because
I know what it looks like when you DC.
it's gonna. It says it's gonna disconnect me, bro. It literally just told me it was gonna disconnect me.
You're driving around fine.
It just said you're having network difficulties. If it doesn't resolve, you're gonna get disconnected
Just drive
or
it.
pulled back to the pits.
Just drive it.
Yep, got it.
Because if you pit, then we're fucked anyways.
Yeah.
This is an extremely tight race. Actually, every single GTP is on the same lap except for 2. No, except for 1. Except for 1. Oh wait, no, never mind. 2. But still, you get the point. Because you're not blinking whatsoever. You look good.
It's the quality of my receive. It's the quality of my receive. Did I steal any of those cones, or did they just bounce off the car? Check.
Bounced off the car. I
Okay.
can see it.
God, there is no grip on this track right now.
Nope. This track stays god awful. like weave on the straight like fucking crazy.
Yeah, so it's not my send connection, it's my receive connection that's
So-
having the problem right now.
Does that mean that you'll be fine? 'Cause
See, I just flickered for myself right there.
you didn't flicker at all for me.
Yeah, so it's flickering on my end, not y'all's end.
Well, nothing we can do. It hasn't crashed yet, so it's running better than the last spot.
Clear.
Please don't turn in front of me, bro. I'm on cold tires.
Keep to the left. Clear.
I'm just trying to be safe right now.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do at the end of my stint.
Bro, why do you just fucking turn out like that? Okay, bro.
Clear on the left.
This is what I've been dealing with.
Car on your left.
Driving like nobody's behind him after he makes a massive mistake. I just know this guy's gonna fucking turn in sharp as fuck, so I'm just gonna take it here.
Car on your left. Clear.
Still no flickering on your end?
Nope, none.
Bro, I am flickering so much. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I am, like, I see a car for half a second, I don't see it for half a second. Just let me know when I'm coming up on a lot of traffic, because I don't really... All I'm really utilizing is my relative. For that. Okay, I see the traffic in front of me.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Keep to the right. Clear.
What the fuck are you jinking to the fucking inside like an idiot like that?
Car on your left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Yo.
Hopping in with your luck on an endurance race.
Yeah, we were first when we came into the pits. The pit stops are playing out.
Car right.
See where y'all end up.
That was a dumb move.
Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube.
Clear on the right.
I'm
That was a fucking stupid ass move.
I was-
I ain't even gonna lie, bro.
I was praying that my internet won't give out, and meanwhile Jackson's struggling out here. So
Oh god, Jinxie is streaming too, bro.
streaming what?
Rainbow Six Siege, the same game he's been playing now for years, I think.
Yeah.
I've recently enjoyed a few of Jinxie's videos, I'm not gonna lie.
I used to watch him all the time, like when he like grinded Rainbow Six. And
I
then
don't
he
hate
just...
the guy, bro.
Oh, I
don't hate
I
the
never
guy.
hated the guy. I always loved the guy.
Yeah, like
He definitely like started like doing some different shit that I was like, yeah, I don't really give a fuck. But anytime I watch him play games, I'm laughing.
No, 100%.
Like there was a game where him, Queso, and Sketch played a CS game, or not CS.
I think I watched
A
that.
Siege game, yeah.
I think I watched that one, dude. Because that's so funny you say that. I've been going through, like, I started with, like, Sidemen and Jinxie. And then it went to XQC. And then it was a few others that I watched.
See,
He's actually pretty good at Rainbow Six, dude.
oh yeah, no, he was insanely good. Like
Yeah.
I remember, actually, no, there was a bunch of talk about him wanting to be pro, but he just makes way less money being pro than being a streamer.
True, but he only has, I shit you not, he only has 13k people watching him right now. I know I say only, but like, he's pretty big for only 13k.
Yeah, it's a lot less than he used to get.
Yeah.
Well, Jackson, you know, your internet is totally fine on my end still. And, you know, for all the issues your internet possibly might be having,
Why
well,
is P1 so slow?
what do you mean?
I just saw them lose like literally a second to me.
Oh, this guy, oh. Yeah, he like did like a Porsche front lockup, went off into the grass and lawnmowered that shit. Like big time. Let me see if he went off in the next corner. Nope. Yeah, that Ferrari team, if I remember right, they were annoying to pass in the beginning.
Oop.
The guy you were saying was the leader in front of you earlier. That guy in the pits. Where the fuck is everyone coming out at?
The leader's bidding now.
Who's who? P1's close to coming out of the pits. I'm waiting to see us come down the final corner, fucking zooming.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Who's that Acura that's driving out?
Left side. The car in front is bidding. Clear on the left.
Alright, P1's exiting pits now.
Fourth position. The next car.
That's him on your right.
When did we play a round? I just
I'm
fucking
getting doped by an LMP2 car right now.
Ignore him. Just fucking...
I'm chilling.
think he's is that the guy? Yeah, that's for position behind, so he's just fucking shitting himself.
Dude, I just watched a nade bounce off a guy's head. I've never seen that. Oh my god, I'm blind.
You said this is old P1 right here, the guy that destroyed his front end?
No. Oh, actually, maybe. But the guy, no, old P1 is the guy that's behind you. He just exited turn like 3. He's on the DRS straight. But P1 who like came out of the pits whenever I told you they did. Well, actually, I can't find him anymore. I think
That guy
they
just tapped
crashed.
me. Check rear right.
Okay. No damage. Oh, he blinked. He blinked big time. I see that now.
And I really don't care.
Okay.
I don't. The city trembles.
Okay, the guy ahead of you might be pitting soon. Whoops. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's been... Oh, no, he just pit. What? When did these guys get so fast? Oh, no, these were the guys that were behind me. I see now. Yeah, they gained time. Yeah. We're back in P2, and the Ferrari ahead of you is official P1.
Okay.
That's sick. I'm watching him, and I can just... Every time it does a new camera angle, I can see you just lurking in the background.
Is this a 12-hour race?
Yeah.
Nice, nice. Is it just you and Jackson doing it?
Yeah. That's how we like to do 12-hour races. They're pretty... Oh! He went off a little bit. But no, we like to do 12 hours, 2 man. It's like...
The perfect amount of driving for each of us with
Honestly,
the perfect amount of breaks.
Because, like, we like to do a lot of driving.
Makes sense. I mean, it is fun. And
I cut
honestly,
that a little close.
It's so easy to get locked in for hours on the sim. I can understand that.
Well, I mean, I've already done almost half of my stint, like half of my entire driving for the entire race. And it's been an hour and a half.
Shit, that ain't bad at all.
That's what I'm saying. One stint's 45 minutes, and over 12 hours, you're doing 6 of them. So.
Oh, yeah, that ain't bad at all. 45 minutes, damn. Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
That'd be so... Dog.
And some people hop in for just one stint. Jackson and I like to do minimum, like, 2 at a time.
Doubles.
Yeah, doubles. I'm gonna stop watching
Please give me past this Porsche.
Oh yeah, definitely send him. Definitely send him. I've learned we are very entitled to the inside line, completely entitled to the inside line on the final corner, and also the second to last corner, like going onto the back straight. You can dive that. They give it every time. But we're using the livery we won our first endurance race in. So, trying to replicate that shit. And you're catching this motherfucker.
Shut up.
Slow car ahead. He's on the left. That's an LMP2. He's rejoining. Oh my god.
Remember that I see him in my peripheral there.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you know though. I think the guys ahead of us are gonna be our fight for the lead, like for the rest of the race.
Gotcha.
Because the guy behind us that was old P1, they're on a totally different fuel schedule now because of their crash. They're out of the. They're not out of it. They
What are
can
you
catch up.
doing, bro?
Yeah, I don't know. I saw that.
It lifted so much.
They can
Driving like
catch
an
up.
LMP2 car.
They can catch, but they got a lot of work to do. The guy ahead of us, his other driver is fast as fuck. Like really fast.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting you fucking CS game. All tap, I can't hear anything. Oh yeah.
GT3 cars driving in their mirrors. What's new?
Car right. Still there. Clear.
No, he's right, we are. I'm 1 in 5.
Okay.
No way, I...
So that corner right there you just went
Oh,
through,
I'm sorry, they've done the same thing every fucking round.
That's-
Like, I don't understand.
that's my off-track corner, and that's also my worst corner on the track. But I'm also gonna let you know, there's a lot of fucking gravel and marbles always, like, right on the left-hand side of it. So if you take it, ooh,
Here he comes.
yeah, clear comms. Okay. 5 cars of traffic. I like it.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your
He's
line.
giving a hell of space.
Clear on the left.
Yeah.
Car on your left.
What's my fuel at?
Hold your line.
1 second.
Clear on the left.
Gotta find my damn mouse. 16.8 right now. Now 16.7.
Gotcha.
Every time I see Rainbow Six, I'm gonna fucking play it.
Left car.
Yeah, you might like it. It's really slow, but you might like it
I've
actually.
tried it. I didn't enjoy it because
I've always hated it.
mainly is I
It's
couldn't
not as
figure
slow
it
as you
out.
think.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to play it. But when I watch like professional,
Give me comms.
play
Give me
it-
comms. Give me comms. give me
Yeah,
comms,
hold
give me
on.
comms.
He has to lock in here.
Car on your left. We're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Sorry, I was just sending it 4 wide on the back straight.
Oh, you're chilling, bro. Lock in.
He might try to do something back. No, you got him on the exit. Those Ferraris have so much pull away on exits for some. Oh, into the wall! He's into the wall! You just baited the shit out of this shitter! Oh my god! Hold on, like I want to see if he loses time here. Let's see.
I just put it in attack mode, so it's not gonna be.
No, but he hit that fucking wall. That's a 5.1 iRating guy in front of you right there. He might know what he's doing.
I told you.
Side. Clear.
They're lurking in our lobbies, man.
I'm gonna compare his straight line speed from last lap to this lap.
This is the worst game of CS I've ever played. We're 0-8. We all have like 2 kills.
This is the worst game I've ever played.
I'm like actually genuinely sick to my stomach right now.
Oh,
playing this.
incident
Incident
behind.
behind.
Hold on, I'm looking. That seems to have been the GTP. Oh yeah, bonk. Oh, this guy's teammate is in shambles. He's just, he is Samir. You are breaking the car all over the place. Like,
Oh no.
Samir.
you are breaking the car. Oh, dude. Okay, I feel. Okay, it's still.
Oh, these guys are hacking or something, bro. Like, what is? Oh.
He's got to come in. I'd say he's got to come in because he's got hella damage on that front right or front left. My bad. It's like caved in. So I'll let you know here.
Left side. Clear.
Jesus Christ, that Mustang gave no room.
184. Yeah, he's in the pits. It's fucking huge. All right, lock in.
Locking in.
No.
Fuel save time, right?
Well, no, not really. Now P2 is only 22.8 seconds. Yeah, their fuel window is off, but they have 10 hours to make it up, and they're pretty quick. So, but it's the same guy. He's doing a triple. So, They haven't put their other guy in yet, and I don't know. Let me go look at his iRating. So, just do whatever's comfortable for right now. But we do need to save at least 1 lap back just to make up our first stint.
I think it's 2 or 3 actually.
Well, we already saved the first lap. We already saved 1 at least.
Okay, noted.
Yeah, I'm ready to go next. I'm telling my team, and they're like, "Yep,
Yep.
agreed." Bro, I don't know if we just got paired up with like a team with a couple Smurfs on it or what, but like,
my God.
I mean, we can't even touch this one guy. He's 17-1. We just cannot touch him.
Yeah.
Got his bitch ass Cole. I shot him in the head with a scout. Fucking pussy.
I'm sorry.
Ground.
I just have to laugh. I just have to laugh. The guy who I was racing like all race for P1 was popping off and everything. His buddy hops in the car, runs 6 laps, absolutely bends the car. I just saw the dude leave. He's out. He's like, fuck this teammate. So those guys gave up.
That's great.
Wait, the guy that just crashed?
Yep, they already gave up.
They left? The
Bro,
server?
everybody's on the lead lap. So yeah, they let. Well, one guy's still in, but the fast guy, he instantly disconnected. Like his teammate, so he's upset. But they also, yeah, they still haven't even left the pits.
Well, that's a lap on them right there.
Yeah, they're fucked.
Like, even just watching Jinxie play this game is how important it is to just simply know your map.
No, for real. Like, bro, I've watched pro level games and that shit. And I mean, like, they're just.
At DreamHack
they'll just
2019,
pop
I played
walls.
on a stage. And it was still crazy. Now I was literally just playing with other people in my rank in Diamond. What are you doing, bro?
It's a 0, you're good, and I don't see any damage.
You just literally didn't choose left, didn't choose right, just parked in the center of the track.
He is an idiot.
So that's my corner.
Oh, wait. Why is one of my monitors not working? I didn't.
And you're gonna turn in so fucking sharp. Yep.
Let me check. It's a 0x though. We're getting saved.
On your left, clear.
I don't see any damage.
No, engineer says it's good. We're good.
Mr. Jeff?
I can't.
Oh, my man Craig's falling back. What happened here?
Lost 3 seconds on that lap.
Oh, wait. Whoa. This Craig guy is... Wait, you lost 8 seconds?
I lost 3 seconds on that lap from those 2 contacts and lockups.
Well, what I was saying is the Craig guy behind, he is fucking lagging. Like, I went to go watch him and he was fucking flickering for like... Let me see how long that was. So, pretty much the entire
Out of the comeback.
yeah, the entire second and third sector. Oh no, first and second sector. He was flickering. So there's that.
There's that.
You're good.
Right side, clear.
I damaged the fronts massively in those 2 other lockups, so
Yeah,
have
just
to-
dial the brake bias and take it easy now. It's depressing.
yeah.
What's going on, fellas? How's it
Yo, leading.
going? Nice. Two screen?
Destroying
Yeah,
Cadillac
on,
tires.
on YouTube.
Oh yeah, there it is. Cole Sim. I keep on thinking Cole Season.
Yeah, I should change it all to Cole's Sim.
Alright, lost 4 seconds on this lap. My like target delta right now is like 150 with traffic.
I'll let you know what the
Kinda
guy
just-
behind is doing.
That's kind of what my target's.
His
chilling at.
fastest lap since he pit was a 59.9. Or no, sorry, 49.9. Whoops.
Yeah, sounds very similar to mine.
But he's also done damn near a 47 in this race, so he's not slow at all. He has a faster lap than I do, at least for a fastest. Well, that guy's off.
Bro, I moved my mouse. I'm such a fucking.
That guy, honestly, DM that guy, say respect. Respect for not being an asshole.
He get out the way.
You're simply.
Just literally just DM,
just clowned on
DM
his
him
ass.
respect.
Car on your left. Clear.
All right, we're 10 and 2 now. That's doable. This is doable. Come back from worse.
Hey, what was that shit in Valorant? The 9-3 curse?
No, 9-3 curse. That's it.
That's not far off.
We talking 10-2 curse right now.
Car on your left. Clear on the right.
How far into the race are you guys?
I tapped him.
2 hours.
Dude, this genre guy's got to be hacking. I have no words. I have no.
Gotcha. Okay.
Bro, this is bullshit. Who the fuck is this guy? Like, are we supposed to be able to fucking kill him? Fuck you mean, dude? We got one tap. What the fuck we supposed to do?
How was the start?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Rocking with this, bro. Let's do it.
Is the
Full
start
cooking everybody on
rapidly?
attack mode while everybody was scared to death on
Clear.
cold tires.
That's good.
Basically how the start went.
Okay.
Was a fun one.
No major crashes or anything?
No crashes.
Clear.
Jackson's internet has been going through some shit. But
But only on my end, like me receiving
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Sending stuff, it's perfect.
So, have you had that connection graphic pop up?
Bro, are we really trying
Yeah, no, that was the first time today. Literally, I joined this race and then I started having internet issues and I got that graphic. And literally, my engineer said, "Is you're having network connection issues. If they get too bad, we're gonna have to send you to the pits."
Got you. Yeah, yeah.
That's literally what my engineer said to me. I was like, "Whoa."
Did you guys dial in your fuel strategy and figure out what to do?
kind of, we kind of got screwed because our car got BOP last minute, and we lost 2 laps of fuel. But since
Oh,
we can
that's a lot.
refuel it, it's just on that
Cheating.
first. It's
Okay,
just on that
we're
first.
We're bending the rules.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean by that? What?
So like you can't
so
start the
basically-
race. You fail inspection. You fail inspection when you try to put in the normal 23.3 gallons. But we had to put in 21.4 for the beginning of the race. But whenever we come into the pits, we can fill the full 23.3.
So yes, we're running an illegal car.
Will I be able to do that on our setup as well?
Yeah.
If it needs it, but GT3 setups are generally not run as to the medium like ours are,
Be right back.
and are generally less affected by fuel-related weight changes.
You're saying like the amount of fuel that you can put in the black box.
No, the amount of fuel we can put in the black box is the same as it always is, but we fail tech inspection if we put in that much. So for our first stint, we just didn't put in that much.
And we have,
Taking an
all
off
we
track
have
here.
to do, we just have to save 2
how
fuel,
is that
2 laps
possible?
back. I don't know, the game allows it. We failed tech for the initial inspection, but we can keep her going.
I'm trying to figure out how the hell we could do that. So if our setup had more fuel, oh, you guys just failed this inspection. It's just it didn't outright limit the amount of fuel that you can put,
Yeah,
like
just,
it does in GT3.
yeah, we just failed the inspection because we had too much fuel with our setup and our camber was too much and things like that. The weight
Ride
too
height
much.
was too low specifically.
Ride height.
Oh, right height is too low. Oh,
And the reason why is because our car yesterday got a 7 kilo weight penalty.
right.
So we had to take some fuel out to match the 7 kilos
Oh,
for the
So you can
initial
just raise
inspection. And then
Right.
as soon as we go in for pit stops, we can just add in the normal amount of fuel. We don't have to add in the edited
The
amount.
nerf is gone.
Well, not the nerf isn't gone, but our setup disadvantage is gone.
Yeah, the nerf of not having, like, if this was an IMSA race, we'd be fucked. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So are you saying that for the first stint we underfuel the car by 2 laps so that we can lower the initial
Yes.
ride height?
yes, and
Yes, so,
by
so you
doing
can get
that-
the ride height within the limit.
And by doing that, I was able to box earlier, which means I got on cold tires before everybody else, which means by the time they got on cold tires, mine were warmed up and I was caught up to them and just cooked them. Hold on, my dad's gone.
I feel like this would be such a useful trick if it wasn't for Sebring being so bumpy anyways. You have to sometimes raise ride height. Okay, well, that's good to know. I guess I'm out for a walk now, but when I get home I'll try reducing our tank by 2 laps and see if we can
Oh,
lower
we
it.
literally just clicked it every single. I literally just clicked it every single tick until I found one that worked. I ain't even gonna lie, bro.
Right. Okay. And would you say it's a noticeable difference?
A fuel?
No, I mean of performance.
Yes. At least on prototypes it was. It made our
Okay.
front end specifically a lot harder to control. I am getting blocked by 2 GT3 cars.
This is a flexi wing.
Yeah, well, I just 4x'd one. You fucked idiot.
Oh.
But they were fucking parking in the center of the track and not staying to one side, telling me to go through the middle, so that's their fault.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Go
It's a
left.
crazy loophole.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear. to your left. Clear on the left.
All right. How's the race going now?
I just completely punted a GT3 car because they, for some reason, decided to show me the middle line and then not give me enough room. But good, I got 0 damage from it,
Okay, okay, that's good. That's good.
so I'm chilling. He's probably close to destroyed, if not destroyed. But
I'm gonna go
fuck
back
him.
in the stream and watch.
He's a
this
bitch.
shit.
That's what he gets for driving a shitty car.
I think I'm coming up on where you're gonna.
No, Kyle, I was running it back on. I was watching the beginning of the race back when I was driving, so you probably aren't gonna see it. My
Go back to last lap, Cole, in between
yeah.
the hairpin and the other corner.
Wait, so wait, this isn't even live? Because I just heard Jackson talking in it.
It's live, but I'm rewinding the replay.
Oh, I was tripping. I thought you had it on like a. Just ignore my high ass, bro.
Oh, you're good. Jackson, you
Yeah,
might have to do
last
it. You might have to do a triple if I have to leave in a second here because my grandfather, who just left the hospital, just got rushed back in an ambulance. So
Wait,
what?
what?
I'm waiting to
Oh,
hear what happens.
Is this your pop?
Yeah.
Oh, prayers, man.
Let
Oh,
me know, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, what was he there for?
He had pneumonia apparently the entire time he was in Australia.
Okay,
was-
that's why.
It was coughing up blood, but didn't want to tell anybody.
Oh my god, bro.
Didn't want to tell anybody. So when he got back, he kept doing it, and then now they sent him home with a bunch of antibiotics. He was good, and now he's got like major severe cramping, and my uncle called an ambulance.
At least he's getting some good help, you know.
Yeah, he's at the. That's why I might leave, to be honest with you, because, well, if it is bad or if my mom needs me or something. But it's the Methodist that's across the street from me. It's like 3 minutes.
Okay, yeah, the one on 242.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's amazingly close.
Yeah.
Oh, I joined at the wrong time.
What's up?
Are you talking about your brother?
No, my grandfather, my pop. But we're doing this 12-hour right now.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, Kyle, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Well, has Jesse like mentioned anything else though on another note about the trip? Like, did he enjoy it?
Bruh, I have not seen that motherfucker happier, like,
Good
since
shit.
I've seen him when he got back. So it's like all this shit that Christian talks about and all that shit. I don't know, man.
Sometimes online personality might just be different, bro. You know, you never know.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, That's good that he's happy though, bro, and had fun. I mean, shit.
Oh yeah,
It's a good place.
Yeah, it's first time he's ever traveled too. But yeah, no, he.
Oh, wow.
What a place to go.
Yeah, that's incredible. Land down under.
Right, dude?
Like a full day of travel. At least.
And how long was he there for again?
A month.
Crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
That's
What a first trip.
Yeah,
that is.
his
right on the
ass.
bottom.
His ass ordered this big ass fucking like rock band style drum set for this game he plays. He spent like almost $300 on it, and mind you, this motherfucker doesn't have much money, so he probably spent everything he had. And so when he got back, he had that, and was just Yeah. All into it.
He's been locked in now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Jackson, I saw that shit. I had a couple 3-wide moments myself this race, and it went the other way. But also, you hit him completely netcode. It was all netcode.
No, I tapped the wall.
Oh, I was okay.
I tapped the wall on entrance to 1.
Gotcha. I was talking about the 3-wide with the fucking.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sick.
And the funny part was, is your netcode hit him. He got moved a little bit. He was fine, but then he kind of overreacted and then lost that shit.
Yeah, I mean, why? I don't know why the fuck they showed me the fucking middle.
Yeah.
It's like, how fucking stupid do you want to be?
It's like I said, I've had a couple 3-wide moments this race, and it's because of that same reason. I'm gonna save the replay and then restart my iRacing.
Okay, I'm kind of complaining, but not complaining. This playlist was all a bunch of like rock, like Chevelle and fucking shit like that. And now we got Don Tolliver playing.
Don Tolliver.
Hey, don't talk about my man Don like that.
What, the chin? The
He's
crimson
great.
chin?
He's great.
Yeesh.
Well, if you can, Cole, DM that Mustang team and say sorry for netcode.
Yeah, I will if I remember. I'm not in it right now.
Well, he is in here. I was gonna see if he wants to play some CS.
Yeah, you want to play CS?
Oh, there we go. I'm down.
I'm in
Wait.
a league game, but I mean, I could dodge this
Oh,
shit. Actually, this
you're
might be
ready?
a free dub. I'm on a 4-win
Okay.
streak.
All right. Dinner's ready. So
All right,
as
well
soon
then,
as I'm done eating, I will be back.
Make it a
for some
5-win
CS,
streak.
dog.
All right, bet.
Fuck. Yes, it was perfect timing.
Wait, it's an Aphelios top. I'm dodging.
That's okay.
I'm playing. All right. Or does that give me time to run to the gas station real quick?
It's a good. That's a good debate right there within yourself.
Within my inner spirit. Can't tell if my CS just. Bro, I think my CS:GO might be broken. Every time I open it, it's not responding. What's going on? My whole PC is dying.
The car in front is pitting. There's an incident behind. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. The car in P7 just set the fastest lap. 47.935.
What is going on? What's going on? Oh.
Left side, clear. Pit boxing, 10. 5,
Yo, what is going on right now?
2, 1. Right here.
What do you mean? What are you doing? You talking about your league game?
My
Also-
CS, I don't know what's going on.
Also, good first
I
stint,
like
by
the-
the way.
Yeah.
You what?
I literally can't load my CS. It's like
Shit, with Kyle and fucking ate dinner.
now my game's like, what is going?
I'm gonna watch my exit.
Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Clear.
Fuck.
The leader did up 52.945. Car overflow. Taking the lead. Left side. Left side. Still there. Hold your
Verifying
line.
figuring
Clear.
out profile.
Blue car ahead. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Keep clear. Left here.
Yeah, I'm trying to, dude. I don't know what's going on.
Stuck behind this loser after pit stops.
Slow car ahead apparently. I don't see it. Or I see it now.
The lead is pitting now.
This guy's probably pitting this lap.
Yeah, he needs the pit, but he's just holding me up deliberately.
He just got crashed.
Good.
Definitely pass him here. Definitely pass him here.
Okay, you're in second.
He's gonna dive it up the inside here.
Car on your left.
I'm leaving the space. I'm not getting wrecked because of it. He's desperate right now to hold this position. You checked last time he pit. Just so we're not tripping. So I'm not
For. Is it for position?
technically.
No, he's pitting. Like any lap now.
Yeah. That's why I don't want to get into the middle of this shit with him, you know? I'd rather just lose a little bit of time than get some damage, you know?
Yeah, play the long game. Smart. God.
Because he is driving his little heart out right now, I ain't gonna lie.
For nothing.
No. One thing, ego.
Bro, what is going on?
Do it here, do it here.
Car on your left. Clear. The car behind you.
He's smart, he closed it off just enough so I had to hit the curb.
The lead is pitting now.
He's toxic. For no fucking reason. I hate people like this, dude.
I'm afraid to go up his inside because he's just gonna fucking wreck me.
The next car's the leader. Car right. Clear.
Man, driver. That shit's bugging.
Left side.
Please do it. Thank you.
Still
Fucking
there.
pussy ass bitch.
Clear on the left.
Well,
Dirty air is such a big problem in this fucking car.
Yeah. It's on this track in general, it's not even just these cars.
I didn't know that was behind me.
Clear on the left.
This is the guy I wrecked. Cole,
Yeah, I know. He overreacted.
On your left.
That's all
do you
it
want
was.
to? No, do you want to DM him? Is what I'm saying, and say sorry for the netcode. Just DM the team.
Left side. Clear.
I'll be back.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. The car behind you, pitting. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. New fast flat for you. Car on. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
still haven't heard shit from my mom yet, so how are you feeling if you have to do another one so far?
My eyes hurt, but I think I can manage. Might not be the fastest.
There's 16 laps to go. 16.0, almost right any second now. Probably already did. It's probably just a bug on my screen. So 16 laps to go. Yo.
Yo, I'm gonna go to the gas station. Tell Kyle I'll be back.
Alright, bet.
Alright.
Yo.
How's it going?
Jackson's still cooking.
Okay.
With fire. Definitely not doing Culver's tonight, as I'm just waiting for my mom to let me know to move.
I mean, is it the emergency section?
I don't know, my mom wouldn't tell me anything. She like freaks out very easily. Just kept saying, I don't know, I'm trying to get to my father, things like that, so I just leave it alone.
Yeah. If you want, I have, because my mom can be the same way when Gigi's in, I'll sometimes just call them.
Bro, I haven't left yet, but like, dude, my CS is like unplayable for some.
What?
I don't know why. It's like literally like unplayable.
Might have to reinstall that shit. Yeah, the whole time you were gone, Tony was raging about trying to launch that shit and it not working.
Yeah, it was like literally making my, like, both my monitors shut on and off like at least 15 times, and then the game would, I don't know, bro.
Hey, I will say, when I'm on stretched and then I like alt-tab, all my monitors freak out on that game. So, I don't know.
If you want to play Arma instead, I'm down.
Is that?
If you wanted to play Arma instead.
I don't have it. I'm on my girl's PC right now.
Ah, okay. What else you got?
He got League of Legends, and if
League
there's
of Legends,
anybody that'll get
Halo.
you into League, it's Tony. All right, he got me, Ethan, Matt,
No, we
all
could play.
of
We
us.
could play Delta Force. Campaign.
Oh, I'm down.
Tony's big into the
We just
multiplayer
have
on that
to-
game, by the way, Kyle.
I mean, we
That's
could,
pretty
I
fun.
don't know if
It's
Delta
hard.
Force can run on my computer actually, but I mean, I can't run CS, bro. I feel like it's just, I feel like, dude, I don't know, because Valorant and other games run so good, and so, like, honestly, they run
Dude,
better, and, like,
Riot Games knows how to optimize. Or is
I mean,
there
that's
other
true.
games?
They
other
also
than
know how to
Riot?
make games look like cartoons.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, I don't know if it's unplayable or not, like, I'm shooting, bro. I just know it shouldn't feel this shitty.
Yeah. I mean, have you checked drivers? I need to update mine.
Yeah, I just updated mine.
That might have been with the problem, or was it happening
Yeah.
beforehand?
Yeah, I just
Oh,
updated
okay.
it. Like, way better now.
I still haven't updated mine, but I will at some point.
I did. I had a driver to do just before this race.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck it.
I forgot about
Alright,
it.
you know what? It's not that bad, actually. I
Alright.
just, like, changed the setting. Alright, I'm gonna go to the gas station. But,
Alright, bet.
alright, I'll be back.
Unintentionally
Like 15.
launching Valorant? Riot Games just popped up on my monitor and I have no idea why.
See, that's the other problem with Riot Games. Their anti-cheat is on a kernel level, which means I don't know how to fully explain it, but at the base level of your computer, Riot Games has access to it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, before Windows.
Yeah, Riot Games has more access than Windows itself.
Good shit. Well, let's hope they're not. They are.
And then their
selling my
anti-cheat,
data. Who
and
gives
then
a fuck?
their anti-cheat don't even work half the time.
Their parent company is owned by a part of
Tencent?
the Chinese Communist Party.
Yeah, literally Tencent. Yeah.
They can have my info. I don't give a fuck. Enjoy it, bro. Sift through the dirt.
Sift through the dirt.
You know what I'm saying? They ain't shit, bro.
Sift
Just
through
the
the
same old thing.
Sift through the fucking workout videos.
Don't
the
do it,
fucking
Rexy.
disc golf videos.
Rexy.
Literally, bro. Get a glimpse into my life and fucking nothingness.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't say that name. iRacing dinosaur livery.
Oh, here we
Hey,
go.
that guy's name was Kyle, by the way. You just passed Kyle Rodriguez. Now you got
Kyle's
Michael.
a bitch.
Hold on. Wait. This sounds like somebody I know, but you got Mike Sexton ahead of you right now. That sounds like a name I'd heard of. Mike Sexton. All right.
Look it up. Look it up.
No,
Sounds like
I
a sex
swear.
idol.
I
Oh, I
swear
just
that's
realized we're
somebody
gonna
I.
do 3 endurance channels.
Hell yeah. Team is expanding. We got one on the way.
Oh baby.
Ah,
Hopefully this one will drive
American poker
prototypes.
player. All right, it's back to my poker days. My gambling addict. I don't know what it is, Kyle, but I can grip the fuck out of the basketball today.
Bro.
This
You guys
shit's
put together
easy.
a.
It's like my hands
fantasy?
got bigger.
They got stronger, dude. You're getting more strength through them, so you can hold shit better. Are you carrying the fucking
the liners? Is that what you were about to
Yep.
say? Yeah, so I can do the small ones. I can't do the big ones with one hand.
Can't do the big ones. You'll get there. You'll get there. The big ones are hard, dude. I've only gotten to the point recently where
Which
I
I'm
I don't have a problem, but
well, I'm surprised that the small are that much easier because there's 20 of those fuckers in there, and then there's 10 of the larges. I mean, it should kind of balance out.
I mean, I think it's what 1,000 rolls or 1,000 liners.
Also,
1,000 liners.
what ended up happening with Mel's dad? I saw she was there today, and she did look like, obviously didn't want to ask anything, but she didn't look obviously sad.
Clear on the left.
Well, I think he's in hospice. I mean, I didn't really ask her much, to be honest. People talk when they want to talk, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it was. I always hate those those like situations, because it's like, she was like, "Hey Cole, how are you?" And I'm just like, "I'm good." I did not want to ask how she was, because I knew what the answer was gonna. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. See, I just walked in this morning and asked her if she was all right.
Yeah.
And we just kind of left.
I said, "Do you need anything from me?" I've had 2 thumbs ups.
That was good shit. But no, I unfortunately, I mean, I think he is in hospice.
Yeah, that's.
Or at least that's the next step. He has cancer everywhere.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Cancer.
He's down to 100 pounds. And,
You said he was really old too, right?
he's like 99 or something.
Oh. Dang.
Yeah, I'm talking. He has lived a very good life, and I saw him about a year ago, and I mean, like, he shook my hand and had more grip than 99% of the people that I shake hands with in a day, and I was just dumbfounded, bro. I was like, "You're almost 100, you're shaking like a fucking man."
Firm handshakes only, bro.
Dude, I was like, "Mad respect, bro."
And put a day's meal into that handshake.
I mean, like, I don't know.
Like an old school Mexican cowboy, literally. Like literally, that's what he did. I don't know.
Yeah, you told me that her family's fucking crazy, so.
Oh yeah. I mean, they've definitely done some shit. But
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
bro, Tony needs to like. I need to find out what fucking rank he is, so I need to know, or what rating he is, so I need to know what I need to.
My guess would be anywhere from 8 to 10. It's probably his base.
I'm up in the 3000s now. Do you think that's close enough?
Nah, I'd say probably you need to get like 5. At least. I mean, you can try. Still feeling alright, Jackson? You're about to be 9.0 at the line. I'm not gonna lie, I'm walking around my room right now, fucking throwing a basketball between my legs, getting active.
That's good shit, bro. Take it outside, man. You got a wireless headset.
No, I honestly might, dog, because I do this like sometimes. I'll like be in here and I'll be like just throwing it around myself, throwing it in between my legs. There's been a couple really close calls, and there's way too many monitors in here. There's way too many targets of opportunity. But no, I can fucking grip the shit out of it right now.
It's a good shit, dude.
Yeah, it's funny.
Squeeze drink. What were you saying now?
I was saying it's funny.
Oh.
Cause couldn't do this shit before.
Well, and just keep carrying those liners like that, dude. That's the only way I fucking carry them for a reason. Like, that shit just, it over time, it builds your grip strength. You know what I'm saying?
I think I'm finding out.
Yeah, with that and, you know, just carrying the dumbbell, shit like that, that's really good. That helps.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to use, like, straps to hold my build it all at once.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I guess those guys are pushing it beyond, like...
Yeah. Bro, even the airliner guy that I've been watching that, like, looks like a goddamn superhero, so jacked. He always complains every time he gets to a gym hotel and there's no cables. Apparently people love that shit, yeah.
Well, shit, dude, we need to do what that guy showed us.
Oh, dude, he was fucking... You want this? Boom. You want that? Boom. You want this? Boom. Like, holy shit.
I'm so down, though. Are we going tomorrow? Because I actually want to
Oh, watch out!
What is happening?
I don't know what just happened. I just looked back. Here, I'll watch it back. Yeah, I'm down. Like after. When are we doing the fucking thing again?
What are you doing, bro?
11-ish.
Okay.
So probably like 11-ish, but then I mean we can do it between 11 and 12, right? Like kind of whatever we want. And then I gotta get some weed after.
Nice.
And after that, but I mean I just gotta text her and she'll be probably like an hour, hour and a half out, and I'll pick it up, and then from there we can go to whatever. You know.
What are they doing turn 1, Cole? What happened? I'm so lost on how that even occurred.
One thing is, paddle did good.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Go ahead.
GTP came out of the pits and a Porsche got sideways. I mean, that was that. That's literally all it was. It just
There was no contact?
no contacts. A Porsche literally got fully sideways in turn 1, saved it, and the guy in front of him almost hit, but he slammed on his brakes. Actually, was there a little bit of contact? Oh no. All right, never mind. The purple guy technically kind of pushed the guy out to get him sliding, but it was like the littlest of anything.
Matters a lot in that corner.
Can you leave comments underneath people in Steam, bro, for CSGO? Because Josh has some wild fucking
Dog, I haven't looked at mine in a long time, but it was just a lot of scammers trying to get my knife. Literally.
This guy's rep left game first round. He left the match at the start. Retarded 33-year-old who sucks at everything that needs to have Nick having sex with his fat wife.
His fat, oh my god!
No, Mike, insecure P-brain. Like, dude, these are great. And then someone put like a local disc and then like some anime chick or whatever in it, like in little bits. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, chill. That's crazy.
These are wild.
Wait, these people are fucking pissed.
If you were flat tomorrow, I wouldn't go to your funeral because I'd be in the forest.
Why are you driving in the center of the track?
All around the deck.
Choose a fucking side.
Want to kiss every single child in their mouths, is what he said.
Excuse me?
What the hell?
That's what somebody said on this dude's account.
Are you looking at him now, dude? This shit's wild.
Well, I know I have some, but I don't think they're like that.
Yeah, I turned off all those shits.
Mine says, rep, let's support each other in game. Cool guy, gaming mastermind, have a nice offer added. Accept me, please. Added for trade. All those trades are the ones where we're trying to get fucking scammed. Signed by me, let's play CSGO, and then Jesse sent me a troll face.
Hey, dude, that's not bad at all, bro.
Yeah,
like,
I haven't.
Josh has some wild shit.
Yeah, he's really pissed some people off.
Yeah, dude, you've done good. Do I have any? Is that like, oh god.
Oh, actually, let's find out.
How would I check that?
Just go to your profile and then scroll down. No, you have no comments.
That's what we like to hear. That's good shit. And I got 66 hours on this game and no comments today. We take those.
Does my coworker have comments on his shit? No, he didn't. Our old coworker.
Wait, what are Tony's? Hold on.
Oh, bro, that motherfucker's made so many damn accounts in his life. I mean, you find him.
Yeah, I still don't think I have him added.
Eagle 1 Delta is his name. Oh, I'm calling him. Why did I click call? He privated his profile.
No fucking way.
I'm gonna look at Brian, a friend of ours. Nothing. Dan?
Oh, dude, wait, why does Comrade 17 look awesome? It's Arma Reforger.
Oh wow, Dan's got some shit.
Oh, does he?
Oh, does he?
Cole, tell me what
That was
Is
the
this
wrong
like
button.
Can we do this? Can we like get in a boat or some shit?
Yeah, you can get in a boat. That's just an announcement. It's saying.
Oh.
It's literally just an announcement. Yeah, it's like a newsletter.
Okay, I didn't know if that was like a server being added or some shit.
Nah, but they have boats. Hey, you see that car on the front page of iRacing? That's the bitch we're in right now. The Cadillac, to the right, iRacing.
Sorry, this one? Oh, that's sick, dude.
Hell yeah. But no.
This thing looks sick. Why does it?
Oh yeah. Definitely. I don't know, who else would have shit on their account? I'm gonna go see if Andy has anything on there. No, it's not surprising actually.
Is Rainbow Six on Xbox as well?
I think so, yeah.
Because I think I got it in the Game Pass, because I know I have hours on that game.
Nico just has a lot of ass and titties on his account, and
oh, he beat
somebody said my nutsack is in agony. No, like it's literally people like full blown fucking like I don't know. If you pull up my YouTube stream, you'll see what I'm looking at.
Yeah, let's stream it on YouTube.
Oh yeah, nope. There's a cock.
Oh god, bro.
Well, I just gave YouTube a show.
This is your Sebring intermittence.
Hey yo, what?
It's true.
This is our version of the newscast cutting to the tubular meats in the AL Racing Garage, the hot dogs and the fucking taquitos.
Oh yeah, that was
As our version
cut.
is Cole showing sausages on his YouTube stream.
Love it. I gotta go over to Derek's house and do that on this stream.
Oh, you gotta go over to Derek's house and whip out your sausage? What?
Yeah, it's fresh from Costco. Yeah.
You guys get Costco up there?
We do. Not as many as you guys, but.
Oh, I almost killed us, Cole.
Wait, where are you at?
I had a couple of those. What? Where he lives?
Yeah.
Carlos, you want to let him know?
I mean, yeah,
Canada.
you don't have to. Oh, Canada. Okay,
He's the Canadian. He's one of the Canadians I always tell you about. Like.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I didn't know who was the Canadians, if I'm being honest.
Well, none of them really race anymore except for Carlos.
Okay.
We had another Canadian that did some racing, but.
Oh,
he
take a look
dropped
back
off
at
the
that,
face
bro.
of
That was almost
I
terrible.
watched it back. I had a moment in the exact same corner at the beginning of the race. Are you tripling?
I
haven't gotten a
prefer
call.
not to, but if you gotta go, you gotta go, bro. That's more important than this shit.
It's not
for
that
real.
I gotta go. It's just like I've been texting and shit like that, and I haven't gotten a response. And if if he calls me whenever I'm in the middle of driving, I mean, I'm gonna leave.
I mean, would you guys? Well, I guess that's the thing, Jackson. Would you be okay with having him pit? Would you guys be okay with having him pit?
Well, what happens if that just happens at the end of my stint, anyways? Or my triple stint, anyways, and I have to do a fourth and a fifth?
Yeah, you got a point. It's kind of the same thing with the internet I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, like if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I would at least like to get one stint break, and then like.
Yeah, good point. So then I guess Cole would just be ready, have your cell phone in a nice spot to receive a call.
Yeah.
Make sure do not disturb is off and whatnot.
Oh, understeer master. The track is not fun right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I was gonna say, what's the track temp?
It's not fun. Does not feel nice. That was an off track. That's gay.
Does it get up to like 110 Fahrenheit? Track temp? I wonder.
I can't see it from here.
Yeah, no worries.
Cole, I can't remember the game you were telling me to download for Hannah and I.
There's
overheating my tires finally, Cole.
The track is 114 right now.
114.
It
Okay.
takes two.
It takes two is like that's like the award-winning
good.
game.
So good. I highly recommend it.
Okay. I'm downloading it right now. Oh wait, no, because we gotta download it on your Xbox.
Fuck. Come on. Stop, car, stop. I literally just turned on my brake bias, but I'm still front locking a shit ton. I think the tires are just dying right now. But I saved the off track. Cole, did I eat one of those cones?
I don't see it.
I saved the off track though, that's what matters.
Let's do it.
This guy is bouncing all over the place.
The car behind you, busy. Car on your left.
Alright, let me get ready real quick though.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Yo.
We're back. Right when you said yo, I
Yo.
sat down.
That's. I just hit download on this game.
Is that gangster as fuck?
It is.
I'm trying to see
Clear on the right.
what the issue is. Is this thing that
Left side. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
how am I able to that?
Have any of y'all played that game? A Plague Tale Requiem, I think?
No, I've heard of
What?
it though. I think it's a single player game.
Okay, I'm downloading it because it looked like a little like creepy game. I was like, fuck that.
You better get on CS.
I am. I just stopped the download. Gotcha. And I'm locked in, dude. My last game.
Me
is
and you were
not-
about to hold down sights, brother.
Absolutely.
That was
Yo,
close.
What is your rating?
I don't know. I haven't played. Yeah, I don't know if I can play. I don't know if I should play.
Okay.
House.
I just didn't know if
Try it just to see.
I mean, I am.
Oh, it's
How do you
not
put the How do you put the FPS on? Can't even-
on your screen. It should be somewhere in the graphics settings. Last lap, Jackson.
Yep.
I have mine perma on from whatever you told me to do. So, my like Windows or whatever.
I almost fucking barreled into that dude
Right side.
because of the line he took.
Clear on the right.
Would ride height affect tire temperatures? Like, how would
Yes.
I know if... Oh, okay. Is that like
It
the main
affects
thing I
everything.
should be looking for? To see if it's better?
Wait, what?
Is that the main thing I should be looking for to see if it's better?
Give me a second.
He's on.
Tony,
He's
did
on.
you-
There you go.
Did you find the?
I don't understand your question.
So I lowered the ride height one tick on all four sides of the car.
Why?
And so I had to put less fuel, about 2 laps worth, like you said. How do I know if it's actually better?
But you don't. We only know that it's better because our. It's just. I mean, we don't know that it's better. It's just,
We have to do it.
Yeah, we have to do it because it's part of our setup. Like our base setup did not allow for that. We didn't change the ride height.
like you can't increase the ride height.
I mean, we could, but we just said fuck it randomly because we were comfortable.
Why would we increase the ride height and give up performance?
Well, that's what I'm saying. How do I measure that performance?
Lap time.
Times?
Okay. Lap time, yeah. Lap time. Depending on where you stall your rear diffuser, things like that matter.
Did you find the FPS, Tony?
Your downforce can be more effective the lower you are to the ground. I'm gonna take a break, cool?
Yep.
Have fun. Watch out on exit. Check your brake bias.
Okay.
Also, that fuckwad is passing you right now. That I had to deal with. Should be close on pit exit. He's gonna just get past you, I think. Yeah. It's on your left.
Keep to the right. Clear. Pick up that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yeah, just worry about warming up the tires. He's gonna battle you like a fucking idiot, so just play it super smart. Lose some time if you have to. I'll be back.
I gotta lose.
Bro, did y'all see that 4 Harris County deputies have killed themselves in the last month and a half?
No.
No.
Yeah, bro.
What do you say?
For Harris County,
Where's Harris County?
Where we live.
Yeah, county next to us. It's
Did 4 sheriffs kill themselves?
Yeah, bro, and everybody, and they're like, you know, raises concerns about the mental health, but I mean, most people are like, what's going on? Like, are they being killed off? Like, what the fuck? Because it's a weird trend, you know. I don't.
Yeah.
It doesn't really make sense.
Except me and my brother want to get.
Okay, so we can't play still. We're too high.
Can't play Premiere. Or we can't play. We can't play.
We can't play Premiere together, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, Kyle's trying to grind Premiere. That's why he wants to play it.
I was trying.
I can't.
What?
My rank is actually, I don't know why, but like I have a really high rank.
Yeah, you're fucking popping, bro. Are you okay with the maps I have added, or do you want me to change?
I'll play whatever, bro. I'm pretty sure if I just get mollied, my game will crash.
Well.
Already.
I'll try to play stretch. We'll see if that works. Like, he doesn't die.
You are okay. We might.
Died. Unlock this case. Actually, I don't even know. Yo, what? I'm pretty sure the cases you can get butterfly knives out of are called
Operation something or another.
Yeah, Operation. It's like.
Don't get me buying a case. Operation Hydra case.
Nah, I gotta think. I guess they're on the. Oh, we're dead. We got a gate.
Let's go.
Ooh, the Desert Eagle Ocean Drive. That looks sick. Ooh, Dust 2. I haven't played Dust 2 since. Oh my god, this map. I've been this.
You hate it?
I love it. I love this map. I hate it in comp because it's so cheesy, but I love it. Like it.
Did you see CS:GO Legacy or CS Legacy? It's like a they're remastering 1.6, or not Valve, but like a whole different company.
I thought
my game's running. I think my game's running fine. I think it wasn't reading as my game like being, even though I was like in my game, I was still able to put my mouse on the other side of it. I don't know if that makes sense.
Enough.
Like my mouse wasn't staying on my screen; it would go on my other.
Oh yeah. It's usually a borderless problem.
Yeah, I don't know why I had both my screens on full. I went to the NVIDIA things, put them both on full screen. Kyle, we're gonna play a tape.
Down.
Actually, you're gonna play. Yeah, we're gonna. I shouldn't have slowed you down. My flasher.
Oh my god.
Oh, one tapped. Holy shit balls.
Dirty.
Oh my god, Kyle.
Nuts.
Or him. He might be Squidward and SpongeBob. Wow, you want to know something?
What's up?
Playing CS with you is one of the most enjoyable. Oh wait, they plant on us?
Wait, hold on, I'm confused.
Ow.
Hold on, I got this.
Oh, one's ramp late and one's on site. Let's get hey. Hold it. Crouch. No, look down. Shit. He's long. Crouch. You're good. He can't kill you.
Nice. I should have bought a defuse kit.
Nah, you're fine.
Thank you, by the way, bro, because this game fucking solo pisses me off so hard.
Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie, playing this shit solo is pretty
ass.
Alright, I got 2 counter flashes if they want some smoke. You walk up over there, I'll flash
You
behind
dust the idiot, Cole?
No. I only just now started gaining. I just gained a second this lap.
Oh, you just started gaining.
I lost 7. Yeah, I lost 7 seconds to him when I went off the track.
Yeesh. Let's try to save the off track.
Yeah, that was my plan going in.
Do you remember what the gap was? Whenever I entered the car?
I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. No.
I'm gonna.
I don't remember.
I'm gonna DM their team.
Yeah, it's all my fault. That was crazy, dude. That fucking curb. I guess it's still cold. I don't know.
Yes, 100% still cold.
What happened? I missed it.
No incident points. Somehow. Oh my god.
I'm gonna hold A.
I got it all lined up. Full quad. They're weak. Why would you? Dude, this guy's reloaded with 18 bullets. You're good. That's all dead.
Nice.
There's M4 down too.
God damn, dude, I keep forgetting to buy defuse kits. Thank God we're good though. Where's he?
Fuck this corner.
Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you. Right there.
Thank you.
Yeah, I told you, Cole.
that back.
The track was not playing nice by the
up?
time I got off it.
We went back. Never mind, throw the yellow.
Nope.
Alright, I got it.
But.
Yeah, hurry up, they're gonna run long.
Got it.
Then when you get an ace. Yep, they're flashing. Get ready. Let's pass that one. Hot mid. That's all. Give us some.
I don't have a smoke. I have 2 flashes though.
Go over there.
Go mid.
Ah, look. Need
Oh,
you,
shit.
need you.
Go.
Do the gun away. Don't put. Oh shit. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Push him.
No, he's tight left. I knew it
Got
too.
you. Got you.
Good trade. I looked right at him, but he got me.
Bad one.
The car behind you, pitting.
Let's go.
Next time, if I get that close, go play over here and just play the take glitch. Crossfire.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't even know about that glitch.
Alright, you gotta solo A this time. Shoot,
Alright.
Molly it. Molly it. If they start flashing, just run away. Knife out, run away.
I got a smoke too.
Yeah. But don't worry about that too. If they start Molly it, if they start flashing, you will get got. It will run your ass down. Crazy offing.
That was a guy that killed me.
Okay, it's follow B. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was getting 8-10s on one corner on the P1 guy.
You got stuck behind a proto or a GT car.
Thought so.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, oh.
The Hornets are
Yeah,
losing
so
to the
which is not
Thunder,
bad.
99 to 128.
Surprised it's not worse.
Well, nobody has any other starters left in the game now. It's the battle of the benches.
This is one of the reasons that I didn't end up going to any games.
There.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever go to an NBA game.
Paying $100 just to watch these motherfuckers sitting on the bench.
Yeah, unless it's a really cheap price. You know, if I go for like $30, like that sounds lit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
$30 sounds lit, but you're rarely gonna get those deals.
I currently have someone from Anchorage, Alaska calling me. What the fuck?
Okay, no. Walking. be on safe. Wait, this guy's walling.
Hello, sir. Would you like to be part of a 51st state?
Yeah, probably.
This guy Juan's fishing.
Yeah, bro.
It's a clown fiesta in front of you, Cole.
I can't even get it.
Say that again.
Jesus.
Mache.
What's everybody doing, man?
My God, it's like fucking just go far right or go a little bit. Like, God damn. I want to fucking strangle these people sometimes. I love that I live in an apartment complex where somebody's probably walking by hearing that right now.
Well, you're in P1 now. So. Strangle the steering wheel to drive faster.
Yeah, or break my wheel. I've done that before.
Was it P2 just fighting really hard?
Yeah, no, he's fucking dickwad.
No, it wasn't
He's
even
not
P.
fast.
That wasn't even P2. That was that was a lap car.
That was just lap cars, but P2 battled me like a dickwad. We're like alternate on our fuel, obviously, by like 4 laps on them.
Yeah, and I was shit talking him when Jackson was battling him. I said,
I see.
so desperate, all for nothing. So we got beef.
Oh, wait, you typed that to them?
Yeah. When he was fighting you for no reason.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I just lost the time, bro. I'm just like, I'm not going to get any contact for you. That's what he wants, is he wants us to have contact.
Yeah, I went off on cold tires. So, I ain't doing that again.
So just donate the position, fucking get it back in 4 laps when we know it's going to be ours.
Yeah, now I can gap this shit.
Yeah, what really needs to happen is we just need to gap him so that next time I go into the pits, he's not there.
Yeah, because every time I started going on a run, I would gain a shit ton of time on him. I just kept having moments where I would lose it all back.
Yep.
Just gotta stay consistent. I've been doing like full, like I'll do one lap, and I'm doing it this lap, of full build mode, and then I do 1 lap of
I don't know all that, bro. I just attack
full
mode down the back straight and down the front straight, and I turn it off right before the lap changes.
Yeah, I do build mode a whole lap, and then I can go attack mode straight for a bunch of laps.
It's nice that you guys both have different little secrets or whatnot.
We drive the car completely differently. Like,
Our driving styles in general are completely different.
That's why we always argue on what car we're using.
Yeah, makes sense. But at least you guys managed to find common ground in the setup usually.
No, we don't find common ground. PDS finds it for us.
Gotcha.
We don't edit anything on the setups. We learn the setup because we know that's going to be the fastest the setup's ever going to be. There's no point to edit it. Like that's why we took the fuel reduction on the first stint. Is because we didn't want to edit the setup. It's as simply as that. Is that we didn't want to edit what we had. We knew that setup. We were driving well on that setup. Don't want to change it. So we just took the 2 or 3 lap disadvantage in that first stint. I think it was a 3 lap disadvantage, and then it became a 4 lap disadvantage because we didn't save a lap on that first stint.
Oh, I see.
So hopefully it doesn't haunt us. But also I do like that the average skill level in iRacing, which is being like 2K or lower,
is doing realistic times in the prototypes during endurance races.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like I remember, like I think I saw something today on Casey Kerwin's stream, and somebody was complaining about how it wasn't realistic times. It's like, well, if the esports guys are realistic times, then do you really want to be that much slower?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, like, I personally, I feel good about, like, a decently average guy being on pace with what it is in real life, because they're probably driving around similar sort of risk level. Like, esports drivers are fucking balls to the wall, like a whole different level than in real life.
Very little margin on every single corner left.
Exactly. And min-maxing setups, like exploiting the shit out of them.
Jackson, was your internet good? It seemed fine on my end.
Yeah, my send was okay. My receive was terrible.
But it's working.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm literally getting constant packet CRC errors, but. Yeah, I agree with you, Carlos. I'm glad that they build the game for the average iRacer instead of the fucking
Agreed.
idiots that grind this game 24/7.
We are leaving. No issues. As soon as I thank you.
Oh, the 2X contact? Yeah, next time we'll wait for that, bro.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sorry, I was talking to Ethan came in. And also that LMP2 looked like he was moving to the right, so I thought he was giving it to me. Whoops.
Ask your spotter for damage report. It doesn't look like it for me, but
I'm good. Which is not the first time that I've had a 2X in the new GTPs and had no damage, by the way.
Alright, we'll just try to save the off tracks. We still have over half the race to go, so. We don't have shit to donate there. Donate the time, we can always buy the time back.
That's a real challenge for Cole.
I'm not doing good on it. This
Yeah,
race
I don't know
either,
why you're
so.
talking, Carlos.
Buddy, I ate up all the off tracks for a Daytona race.
Yeah, I also brought us into first and gave us 2 laps of lead. So, you take one, you give one.
That's fair. That's fair. Can't be perfect at everything.
Do you know? Oh. Something happened.
Indeed.
What happened?
No, I didn't hear the rest of what you were going to say.
Paul, do you remember the name of the P2 car?
Starts with a V.
P17?
Starts with a V.
Vice?
No.
Or are you talking about the driver?
Oh, well, actually, it might have been Vice. But, no, I was talking about the team name. thought it started with a B. There's like one guy, the driver was Shinnin something. Something like that. I don't know, it was an interesting name.
Oh, somebody just fucking destroyed their car.
For GTP?
I think so. Yeah, third place just destroyed their car. Black flag or meatball. They're a lap down already, so. Yeah, the only people who aren't a lap down are the people that are desperately battling us for the lead. Oh yeah, P3 just destroyed a dentist.
Ooh.
Murdered a dentist.
Are you guys making any in-car adjustments for the hot temperatures?
Yeah, at the end of my stint, I bump it up on the traction control by 1, which I'm actually about to do that now.
I just do ARBs and brake bias. ARBs.
What do you adjust for brake bias?
I mean, I just keep more front brake bias than I would normally.
Right.
And then ARBs is, I don't really have like a specific like pattern that I put them in, but I always keep it at baseline 1-3, and then if I want more oversteer, I crank up the rear. If I want less oversteer out of the rear, I put down the rear. If I want more understeer out of the front, I crank up the front a little bit. But
gotcha.
It's all a feel thing. It's not like, all right, I do this because of this.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't like how the track's feeling through this corner right here, so I want a little bit more understeer to make it a little bit safer, you know?
Yep. Agreed.
Generally, I tune in understeer towards the back end of the stint, right when the tires are starting to go.
Mm-hmm.
Just so the front doesn't bite and the rears don't just pirouette. I think it's like at like 7 and 6 gallons is where I start having a lot of problems, personally.
Gotcha.
Do not like this car on low fuel. On high fuel, it feels much better. It's faster on low fuel, but it's a lot sketchier and harder to hit your marks.
Floats on low fuel like an F1 game.
Yeah, there you go. That's the perfect way to describe it. It's a fucking floaty ass motherfucker. But you have to wrangle it. He's re-entering right now. He's on the left. Sorry, the track. That's him. Oh shit! We got a sprint race tonight.
Yeah, I got it. I just looked at my phone and saw an F1 TV notification.
I just heard it, and that's why I just heard the notification that popped off on my phones.
Is it the sprint race that's going right now?
Yeah.
Or yeah, because they do the race and then the quali.
Yep.
Don't put it up on a stream yet. I'll wait until my stint's done and I'll watch. Yeah.
I think the race is at 11
I'll
p.m.
get
our
distracted.
time. Or maybe 10 p.m. Central.
I'm so down to watch that as long as I'm not driving.
You'll be into the race a little bit by the time you're done driving. This is your first stint right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 9:22 right now, so it'll probably be like 10:30 by the time you get out the car. 10:20. So you'll have some of the.
I don't want no spoilers. I still haven't even watched qualifying. I just know that Lewis has pole.
I haven't watched qualifying either. I actually need to watch that.
Oh, dude, it was great.
I'm gonna go use the
worth a
restroom.
watch.
Yeah, it's funny. Smith said you didn't miss much.
What?
Yeah, Smith's a loser.
I was like, I mean, it's a qualifying session. I missed a bunch. I'll watch anything that's a F1 right now.
Slow car on the left.
What are the average lap times of the top GT3s there?
2 minute, 0.6.
Fuck me, they're quick.
I think we have one of the higher GT3 splits in our lobby because there's just 3,000 iRating to like 6,000 iRating just surrounding everyone.
Okay, fair enough.
I just passed a guy, he's a GT3 driver, and he's actually only at 1.5. Might be a teammate, but you know.
Yeah. I got down to 2.13 tonight. Average. Yeah. Slowly
solid.
making some adjustments. Yeah, honestly, I'm really happy.
Apparently,
What I
Spit and
did-
Dan bailed on the Porsche last minute because of the fucking BOP changes.
Oh, that's why I saw them with the BMW.
Yeah, they said they were significantly faster on it too, but they had like a really weird fucking session.
Huh. That's such a big change up.
Clear.
Yeah, no, right?
I probably would have just stuck to what I have.
Yeah, I've changed last second. I didn't like it too much. So when Jackson and I saw the caddy nerves, we were just like, fuck it, just run what we know.
Yeah.
Oh, that shouldn't be an off. I tried so hard.
Clear on the right.
I hope Chad put lots of practice in. It was really bad for us to take a checker flag in first. We'll see.
Clear on the
He's
left.
been practicing. I see him on every day.
Good.
Left side. Clear. Right side.
Oh, you can see tire data on the replay. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. slightest difference lowering the right height. Okay, well, maybe I'll still do that for the qualifying setup.
Clear on the left.
3.88 times 3. 11.7 to 12.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Jackson, would you be able to do one after this? Ethan brought my food in a while ago. If not, it's fine.
Clear on the left.
Mostly torsion vents at the top. Wow. Oh my god, ridiculous. Fuck. That's right.
Flight car ahead. Go left.
Why did you fucking do that?
What did they do?
Somebody spun and then started backing up onto the track. I had to take an off track.
Classic. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping the UI, the new UI that they implement in the game, does wonders for just, you know, awareness. Maybe they can do some stuff.
Oh, I didn't know they were adding a whole bunch.
Track map or something. I don't know. They probably won't, for the sake of realism. But yeah, just some tools so you know. Yeah, there's faster cars coming up here. It's not a good time to back up.
Yeah.
Do you guys think that we have like above average, like we're above average in terms of preparedness and awareness for events like this?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I think just on the fact alone that we've won a bunch of them and like gotten podiums on a bunch of them, yeah. It's my opinion.
That's true. Yep.
I think the stats show. I mean, every single race that Jackson and I do in the special events is we've never fought for less than a podium since like last couple years. Which really just shows that we need to just both bump our iRating up like crazy and then start going at it. I want to be excited about a fucking third again. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to be in some competition.
That's true. Yeah.
Because like Bathurst, I did not want to finish that race as soon as we were in second. And as soon as it was obvious we were going to be stuck in second. I did not want to finish.
Good point, yeah. Yeah, the will to keep going.
Yeah.
What was up?
We were just talking about whether, I was asking whether or not we're more prepared or more aware than like the average iRacer is for special events and stuff like that. Or is everyone just going on average just as hard as we are?
I think we're less prepared, honestly.
Interesting.
I think we're less prepared, but we're more aware than most drivers.
Yeah, I think that's the side of the coin that I agree with. Is that like we definitely put in less practice, but we got to remember that like most of the iRacing player base has signed up for their subscription in the past 2 years. So like us just existing in the game in general is a stat in and of itself. So like we've just been around it longer. Like what was our first endurance race? Spa 22?
Something like that.
Yes.
Mine was Bathurst 2021.
Bathurst 21.
Yeah.
The famous iRacing fucking Max Verstappen night Audi lap.
Dude, I will never forget our first endurance race and how much of a shit show that was. But we carried on. We did not stop. So happy with that. So yeah, good point.
I had to take an off track. Jackson, a car spun in front of me and started to back up onto the road.
That's how it be. Sometimes you gotta take
and then
them.
that happened. Oh. That wasn't an off track, but I almost spun. Yeah, it was just LP2 broke really hard and I had to...
Yeah, be mindful the marbles are starting to build up. I felt that at the end of my stint. It's definitely happening in yours now. So
yeah.
Just whenever you go offline, just reduce your pace a little bit because those marbles are going to fuck with you.
That corner I was telling you about earlier that has horrible marbles already and just gravel on it is atrocious.
Yeah, you have to brake really early for that one.
There's no chance you want to drive after 2 laps, right? Ethan brought my food in, that's why I was asking. Okay.
No, I am not prepared to. I still need to restart my game, and yeah.
Cool, Tony's on CSGO roll.
Nice.
Gamba. Yo, bro, you're legal now. Why don't you just go on stake.com?
Forgot that exists.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, doesn't Tony live in Texas?
I don't remember where he lives, to be honest.
But if he lives in Texas, well then never mind. Get fucked. You can't gamble in Texas. But you can do CSGO roll.
Oh, of course it's illegal.
Yeah, me and Cole were kind of tilted. We were gonna bet money on the Super Bowl. Couldn't.
Can't even do prize picks.
That's what we were
Nope.
on.
Oh no, we could do it, but we couldn't do it for fucking money.
Yeah.
What's the
y'all
fucking
gotta
point?
We had to use a VPN, and it didn't even work.
Yeah.
No, not even necessarily that, because they pull your SSN.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to add your SSN.
So they know you fucking do your
What
taxes.
kind of fucking gambling shit did you and Ethan used to play then, Cole?
Oh, I'm talking about gambling on sports events. We gambled on CS:GO
Oh.
Roll, dog.
Oh.
See
No,
it?
I don't mean that. I mean, y'all been playing cards.
Yeah, you can gamble in real life.
Well, no, there's a couple
I thought
online.
you were saying you couldn't at all.
There's a couple online casinos. Ignition Casino.
That's the one.
We didn't use a VPN, but we somehow got our location changed.
Okay.
I think literally like to Vegas or something like that.
There's also in-house poker houses.
Yeah, and I've been to one of those, the Houston Card House or whatever. North Houston
God, my
Card
game
House.
is lagging
And that
hard.
was a fucking. I learned how bad. No, I learned how bad I really am at poker and that shit.
It was so fun though, dude.
Oh no, I'm talking about a different. I went to like a big one that you had to like get a membership for and everything. Ethan and I went.
Oh Jesus,
I
dude. I know there's one at like the veteran place down the road or something like that. Not the.
Yeah, no, this is in a strip that you see like a fucking dollar
What should I
store.
What should I do?
That's some illegal
Crash?
ass shit, no?
Crash is what we used to always run, dog. Run that shit and wait till it gets to 8x and then pop.
RQ it. Oh, what the... SSN.
They're making you put your social in it too.
There's only last 4 digits, so they can't do that.
Bro, this Delta Force multiplayer is wild. I am going from 60 FPS all the way to 155, though. I don't know what's going on.
What's going on?
He's smoking a fucking dab rig.
Fucking FPSs. Can you not lock your FPS in Delta Force?
Probably can somewhere.
You're definitely should be setting.
Alright, I'm queuing my bet, boys.
It keeps up.
You guys watching? You guys is hype.
Oh.
Yours. Oh, there you go.
I'm fighting for my life, Tony.
Alright, so here we go. So what do I do? Alright, it went up to 5 that time, bro.
I don't know exactly how it works.
That's how it works. You get little wins at a time.
Ah, I see.
Wait, how do I wait? Did I pull out? Where's my money?
Looks like you're out of
I
gas.
saved a lap. I ran out of gas just now.
Wait, what the hell?
2, 1. Right here.
Where'd you run out of gas?
In the pits.
Yeah,
no,
as long as you run out, like, once you're past the cone, you're good.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I can't.
But the problem is that, like, you can't run out too soon because we're at the very end of the pits.
Yeah, I noticed it. I didn't really lose time from what I was looking at. I mean, I might have lost a little tiny bit, but...
Have you heard anything from your mom yet, Cole?
She said not yet on have you heard any news?
Okay.
Wait, so what just happened?
Did you run out
I
of
bet
money?
2, pulled out.
All clear. Punch it.
Alright, there we go. Do I have to be the last one staying in? Is that how it works?
I think so, yeah.
I lost.
I literally just wad tap my dab, goes straight up the deck
What
without
the-
touch the fucking shit
How
whatsoever. They just stay fucking liquid all the way to the deck of the fucking rig.
Oh
right now.
god.
Ah! Someone just murdered a bunch of cones.
Coming in, Cole?
And I
Someone
think
murdered a
doesn't
bunch
it
of
crash
cones.
at some point? You got to get it like right before.
Yeah.
You hit
No,
cones?
I was gonna click. I was gonna
Oh, dude.
click. I was gonna click. Need to go to 40.
This super hot fucking track temp heats up these goddamn tires fast. Holy shit.
Supposedly, roll is the most profitable one on this.
How should I
It
do
says
it?
you bet black.
Black.
That's what I read. Nah, I don't know.
Bet black and you never go back.
Yeah, my strat is always bet black. Bet X increment. If I lose, bet double of my last.
We need to call Crow in here stat.
Crow's the gambling fucking guru.
That's true.
Here we
It's
Oh,
go.
so
Here we
fucking
go.
true.
Here we go.
Doesn't he literally make money off of like trading cards?
That's not necessarily gambling. That's just like a secondary market
Bet
bullshit.
black?
And yes, he
Well,
does.
yeah. Crow's like
That
pretty,
is playing a calculated market.
Crow's pretty successful, yeah. I mean, he's like a fucking accountant for a crazy ass fucking company. I know. That's pretty
He's
solid.
really good at gambling, man. He's like insanely good. It's crazy.
Come on,
Let's
come
go.
on, let's
Let's
go.
Well, I mean, like, Canada's got his issues. Like, you guys can't buy houses, so you just gamble all your money away.
Yeah, okay.
No, it's actually proven.
Carlos,
like the
how much
gambling
is
rate
a-
between the United States versus Canada is actually crazy.
Carlos, do you know how
Well,
much
I mean, it
one?
is legalized.
Do you know how much a
Yeah,
one-bedroom apartment is over there? Kind of curious.
Did you bet on
well,
black? Let's go, bro.
Probably like 400,000.
Everybody bet
550.
green.
Oh
Like USD?
my
Canadian.
god, that is fucking crazy to hear.
So let's say 450 Canadian to USD. 312.
So what do your loans look like, and what is it like?
Sorry?
What, is the pay, what do the loans look like, and what's the pay like? Like,
Yeah,
does it
What do you
off-
mean?
Does
you're-
it offset,
Like loans.
like cost of living?
Definitely
Um,
taxes, from what I understand.
Yeah, the taxes are definitely higher. But I mean, you have a higher income at the same time, in a sense. But lately, it's been everything is like decent except for the housing. Housing is just absolutely fucked. Like the prices, yeah, the prices for housing is just way too insane because
Like-
there's barely any builders, and all they want to do is build condos. So
And there's a lot less regulation in the United States when it comes to builders. So it's hard to get builders to transfer over from the United States over to there.
It's also why the houses are built like absolute shit right now.
Yeah, but you know what the crazy thing is that we are not building as many houses as we need to. Apparently.
Yeah, and that well, we're not
thing.
building the right kinds of houses that we need to.
Well, yeah, but also just quantity-wise, like we're literally not building enough.
Well, that's because we're building the crazy shit instead of building like actual houses that are meant for people to live in. So like you're spending all this time and resources building all this crazy shit. Like for example, just take a look at any of the shit being built out in Magnolia right now.
Yeah. Well, see, the only thing is like I see a lot of new neighborhoods in the area that are pretty affordable, if I'm being honest. But that also is because Conroe's building quite a bit.
Conroe's the cheapest of anywhere I was looking.
Yeah, I know it is, dude. You can get a house down the road from me for $1,500 a month right now. 3-bedroom, so on and so forth.
That's not terrible.
Jackson, that's amazing. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I pay $1,700 right now. Probably gonna go up.
We pay 23 or 24.
Shh. But yeah, but y'all got a big space. I mean, that's different.
Yeah, but you own a house.
Yeah, true. Yeah. You own that bitch too. Like,
bro, it's fact.
Yeah, like your entire argument right there just got nullified.
I know. I can't talk worth shit, but it's still.
You own a house, bro.
Like we're talking about.
I couldn't have done it without Hannah, though, bro. That's the thing. Like, you know, it's gotta be too
hard to do it alone. Yeah.
Big facts.
Yeah, it's very hard to do it alone. I mean, the only, like, if I add up all my bills now, like, theoretically, yes, I could live with a house on my own, just my income, because we've paid all of our bills on just my income before. It's not that high. But that's, like, living very short, you know what I mean? But the problem is always the down payment. But the thing is that there's actually quite a few neighborhoods, like, where Hannah's mom moved into and Hannah moved into originally, where your down payment is forgiven at the time of purchase. So you get a 0 down, and then whenever you sell the house, I think they're going to take like 5 to 8 grand of equity. But they already have 80 grand of equity in that house. It doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? It's worth it at the moment. So okay, there's options out there, but they're just not in ideal locations. Like they're all the way Waller line. It's kind of just like far from everything.
That's the thing for us is the location is a big thing. Like the price just skyrockets as you would think.
Yeah.
When you're closer to the big city, Toronto. But if you, I don't know. Fuck, if you go like 4 or 5 hours away in northern Ontario, then you're paying like $150 for like a 4 or 5 bedroom. 150,000. Like it's insanely cheap.
Yes, but like, okay, so so Waller, for example, all these places that we're talking about, Carlos, is what you would consider Toronto area. It's the Houston area. It's within 40 miles of Houston.
Yeah.
That's
true. It's gonna be
It's close.
But also, I will say, population-wise,
an hour,
300 million more.
Yeah, 45 minutes an hour drive, easy on a freeway.
Okay, so that's about the same as Guelph to Toronto. So yeah, I'm talking about like prices in Guelph, Guelph is about what I said. So
Canada looks...
condo.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say like a one bedroom plus. No, just a 1 bedroom condo is probably like around 410, 420.
I mean, what does a monthly payment look like for y'all on a house like that?
That's an apartment. That's a 1 bedroom condo, bro.
It's a 1 bedroom condo for 340,000 Canadian.
Oh! I didn't pick up on the condo. My bad.
That's just wild.
Paul, how many laps you have?
That's a good question. I'm fucking hungry.
I'm cooked.
But I mean, 290 USD, 290,000 USD, but 420 Canadian dollars.
Because I just, the loan rates have to differ over there or something, right? Like, I don't know.
21 laps.
What? They don't, and that's the problem.
Oh, I know the fucking music.
Those motherfuckers playing music loud again?
Dude.
Go pull up with a gun.
Oh my god, I need to tell y'all a story about that. Okay.
That's crazy. That's crazy for him to flip that and be like, yo, I gotta tell you something about that. Huh? Where'd you pull up to it with the gun?
Oh, about last night. The alarm.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Okay, so last night, you know, we're laying in bed. Well, no, we're fucking fast asleep. What am I talking about? It's almost 1 a.m., right? And not asleep.
Yeah, like that weird state.
Yeah, 50-50.
On the way there.
In the house that I'd set, you know? And I'm like, I jumped out of bed, I grabbed the pistol, you know what I mean? I shut the door real quick. I'm like, Hannah! Like, check the fucking cameras, you know what I mean? I'm like, check the fucking cameras. Alright, so how you know? What is it? Oh, our cat knocked the fucking glass off the thing, and it set off the glass break alarm. And I'm just like, what the fuck, bro? Oh, dude.
That cat's always fucking something up.
Bro. Yeah, literally, and she's laying there on cute right now.
Did I hear Hannah go, fuck you, Luna?
Yeah.
The cat, meanwhile, just wagging its tail. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Dude, she's a
I did
menace,
it.
bro. She is a
Wants you to know she did it.
Yeah.
Clown Fiesta!
Although it was funny when Hannah looked back at the camera. Like,
oh, what the
Luna, like,
fuck?
when it first happened, bro, she just geeked out. Oh no.
Am I good? Am I good? Are they coming on?
Welcome along, everyone. It's lights out and away we go.
Jackson, did you see that?
No, I'm not seeing anything.
Open my stream. Open my stream.
I'll roll it back. What lap was it?
1 second. $133, but you're not gonna. Oh, I see what you're. Never mind.
Left side, clear.
133 before the DRS straight.
Car on your left. Clear on
Okay. All I heard was Clown Fiesta. So.
And then screaming. I don't know if that cut out, but Jesus Christ.
It definitely cut out.
Because I got a 4X. This guy, he slammed me almost into the wall.
Jesus Christ.
But he hit me. But I wanted you to look for the damage. I haven't heard anything on damage, but it was a 4X. That's also more fucking incidents. So.
Did you keep P1 at least?
Oh yeah, no, I stayed on the track. Or I didn't stay on the track, but I went off the track, almost went into the wall, and came back onto the track. And we're still leading, but the problem is when we get 50 incident points, we get a penalty. We have 39.
Okay. Oh shit, wait, you're 4 hours in?
Yeah, exactly. And 2 4Xs just gave me an 8X, so.
Okay.
Good damage on the, kind of the front right, but behind the tire. It's on a bunch of aero devices, so yes, you have aero damage. Some sort of aero damage.
Yeah, watch that shit back, because I'm actually beyond pissed.
You said 132?
3.
3.
First couple corners after turn 1.
What's that? Oh yeah, just to see if the job loads.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
He apologized, but what happened?
I think they just lost control of their car.
I at first thought that he didn't see me and then pulled out to pass the guy.
No, he definitely did that. He definitely pulled out to pass the guy.
Let me see.
I don't know, but that was definitely the biggest heart attack of this race so far. For me. On another note, P2's getting fucking cooked. And then I get pushed. Oh my god, I'm so over it. I'm so over these fucking idiots.
Yeah, he definitely just tried to pass. Sending a crazy move.
That bump start sounds amazing.
You got a slow car on the left.
Dumbass. That's why you're in fucking 7th.
Welcome along, everyone. Alright, let's go.
Clear.
Not Martin Brundle!
Oh, I'm playing Italy right now.
I want you to get at least 4 kills or assists in the first 10 minutes. No more, or no less.
Yeah, I'm gonna do me, bro.
But you're playing Italy, you gotta fucking pop off early game.
I am. I'm about to right now. Watch this Yankee like.
I believe.
Wave coming. Gotcha. One. Seen that.
Tony, you're back?
Never left.
Clear on the right.
I picked up cones, I think. It was literally unavoidable.
Let me see. No cones.
I bet. It was in the middle of the track and I was not going offline.
No. Once, okay, so, just so you know, once cones get moved once, they don't get, they don't have flotation anymore.
Okay. I remember,
Once
you've
they
told me
get-
this before, but I always forget.
Rimty told
No,
me that.
I thought they got reset now. After
Not all
like,
the time.
A couple patches ago.
I
Oh,
think they
fine.
take like a
Wait.
lap or two to reset, if anything.
Yeah, they do take a little while, but
Yeah. Alright, I'm tuned in as well, Rimty. But we gotta stay quiet. Gotta stay very quiet. No spoilers.
No spoilers. I'm a Ferrari fan and they are on pole, okay? So, fuck
I
off.
also ask for no spoilers once I hop in the car for an hour.
Of course.
But I'll be like halfway down with the race.
Oh,
You'll have some
my
time.
god.
Well, as we all know, some shit still fucking go down. As well, if anybody knows, Mr. George Russell, Mr. Last lap crash himself.
I gotta switch over to the TV cast on there, and I'll go and put the car, so I'll be back in 10 minutes.
That was fantastic.
Yeah, I think that's.
I don't like you. I don't like you.
Oh, I'm pulling up. Max. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm actually going. I'm putting in that pressure right now. Oh my god.
Try to leave these cars a little bit more space, Cole. Like that guy, for example, has like 300 ping behind you.
Okay.
If we gotta donate time, who cares?
What happened to P2? They just pit. I recognize that car up there.
Yes, correct. That's P2. Their guy is running slow lap times.
Yeah, because they're lapped.
He hasn't broken into the 150s once.
Wait, they're about to be lapped twice.
In his stint.
Or no, no, they're about to just be lapped the first time.
I was literally just watching them. They were racing.
Yeah, look, they're almost a full lap down. It shows on my relative, like on my race labs relative. I find it funny how the strength of field has gone up as the races have gone on, because all the shitters are out. Oh, fuck! Were you watching live?
I am watching live, yes.
Rewind back on that straight, right before I broke.
What about it?
You're telling me you don't see nothing? It's the third car I've seen backing up onto the fucking track.
Oh. I didn't see that.
Holy shit, was it something else?
That was funny.
Like, holy fuck.
The guy in front of you, P2, has pit recently, so...
That's what I'm saying, and they pit not too long ago as well, so that's why I'm saying I think something happened. Ooh.
Really? Their laptops. No, I think Homeboy's just a little slow.
It's funny the way you said that. Homeboy's just a little slow.
Like, let me look at his fastest lap time real quick. A 151.0. And that was 30 laps ago?
Honestly, I haven't even been looking at my lap times because I don't want to. I've just been driving because I don't feel like they're going to be too great right now.
No, they are. I'll tell you that. They are not going to be too great right now.
I feel like I'm just trying to keep this thing going.
Yeah, just... Yeah.
Well, there goes that guy.
That guy, not keeping it going.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to not do.
Yeah. So you not donate those things. Then suddenly these guys think they have a chance. Yeah. Come again?
Well, their only chance is this penalty.
Penalty.
So, how much time, realistically, let's do the math on it now. How much time are we?
I already did the math. I already did the math on a full pit stop, and that is I want
Should
to
be like a
say
minute 40, right?
It's a minute 15.
Oh wow, I'm off.
From entry cone to exit turning on the turn 1, not exit cone, but exit to turning on the turn 1.
Yeah, that's the important one. Okay.
It's like about 100. It's about like a minute 15, minute 20. Call it minute 20, but I calculated minute 15.
Okay. Realistically, we should still be in first. We just
Allegedly.
have to keep this pace up and then make sure nothing else happens.
Correct. This guy is going to battle for his life right now. I'm telling you. Just so you know. So, if you want to do your build mode trick, do it now. Because he's slow enough that you should still catch him, even if you're in build.
Say your name, Goddard, whatever. Next time you come past him, just right that. Letting you have
This guy's yapping.
all the time. Say you pass the corner, all you have to do is take it.
Oh my
And
god.
then you take, run right into the back. Next time, I'm gonna wreck you on the way by.
He said, "Next time I'm gonna wreck you." Something happened.
Whoa.
Saying that in an endurance race is just fucking funny.
You hear me, Yop?
Yeah, that's wild.
And now he just asked, "You hear me?" This guy is fucking tweaking.
Nobody wants to talk to you, bro. Oh. Oh, saucy right there, Cole.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take this time to restart my computer right now.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Alright.
My god, you hella damage.
Hey, Johan, you got me? I'm wrecking it next time. No joke. I'm wrecking it. Take
Did 4 kills and 4 assists. I got 4 kills and 4 assists.
Go ahead, that's fine.
Hey man, I need fun. I'm not complaining.
Clear on the right. Incident ahead.
Yeah, try to make
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Hello?
I'm past the Pink Panther.
If that's how you want to describe it, buddy.
That's what it fucking looks like.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Alright, I just started this Plague Requiem game. I can't hear shit, but it...
I'm not gonna lie, Jackson, I was shitting myself for. Oh my god, this guy. I thought he was about to kill me. because that
Keep on shitting
LMP2 that kept saying that he was gonna wreck somebody. Yeah.
You were coming up on him?
Yeah.
Not the dentist, threatening the intentional wreck.
Oh, dog, I was terrified. Because he kept saying it. He kept saying shit. I couldn't tell exactly what he was saying. I kept hearing, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna wreck you. Next time, bye. Or something like that. He had this country-ass accent.
Oh, that's great. That's good. Well. Why did my engineer say I have 1 gallon left? Excuse me?
No, these trees don't look bad at all.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, don't start me now.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh. I don't know, this game seems sick.
Might just be.
Just the soundtrack alone. I mean, I wish you could look at the stream and see the mountains I'm looking at right now, dude. The scenery is fucking
Clear on the right.
beautiful.
That's what I love about all those open world games I played.
It's just insane, dude. I haven't played a lot of modern ones, and so for me, this is like kind of crazy. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I always thought you would kind of get into it. Tried.
I loved Skyrim back in.
I know. That's why I tried. But
I know. But
that's
it's like
once you
I
get
got
into
so
one,
shooters.
exactly, and you'll go into phases. Like once you get into one, you're gonna get hella into the rest.
Yeah. Well, and dude, this right now, I don't even know what I'm doing.
Oh, that was very close to grass.
Clear on the right.
Felt
the
like it.
You got a slow car on the left.
Slow car on the left.
He's re-entering.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Figure it out! Figure it out, Rexy!
His car is destroyed.
Ah, but he kept turning left, right, left, right. Let's go one way.
I missed anything?
It's
Did you guys take out Rexy?
No,
somebody
he-
else took out Rexy.
Yeah, and then he almost killed me and somebody else. He did hit that other guy, right?
Yeah, I think it was Neko, but yeah.
Oh boy. It's gonna be a good
Alright, BMW.
season.
Hold him up. Please hold him up. It's like I'm driving fucking rain turn 1. Holy shit.
Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, he held up though.
Racing.
What?
He got held up.
Oh, Zen Jungle. Insane.
I thought you
hear the commentary that, or sorry, the guidance that Lambiase is given Verstappen is exactly what I want to hear Ricky say to Hamilton.
I loved Ricky as Carlos's engineer, but God, he was pissing me off in fucking Australia.
K1, he was K1.
I know it's hard, but K1, just press.
Just for practice, just practice. Leave me. I named my fantasy team. Leave me to it, please.
That man can't take a hint to save his fucking life.
I think there's a language barrier there.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe a little bit, but after, did you guys hear those two on the radio after they got pole? They were just giggling like two fucking schoolgirls. It was hilarious.
I did not, sadly. Qualifying is what I started watching after my first stint, and then I stopped watching it. Something came up.
It's definitely worth, even just watching the highlights on YouTube.
Like, I'm rooting for Charles this year a lot, but also Ferrari as a whole. I mean, I would still, at the same time, like, if Charles doesn't win the championship, then I want, like, Lando to win. I want him to get his one, at least. Austria Piastri can go fucking blow one.
There's so many bright young drivers in this.
Oh, it's amazing. I want to see
It's insane.
Gabriel Bortoletto more than anyone.
A bunch of bright young drivers driving a bunch of fucking shit boxes.
Bunch of mostly carbon black.
And then there's Liam Lawson.
Ground effect cars.
Yeah, making a Red Bull look like a tractor.
Oh, dude, there is nothing. I have never, ever, ever witnessed a better career killer than the Red Bull second car.
That shit is tractor spec every single time. I mean, to be fair, just think about it from the manufacturing point of view. Like every single tiny little imperfection, like we could build this better. But I think this part would be used on the second car pretty well.
Oh, it's a full-blown test car.
Yeah.
And Max just gets all of, like, the perfected, down to the millimeter, down to the gram parts.
Have you guys seen the video of Albon talking about the difference, like, in the car? Oh, what the hell's going on?
What? Is the car fucking off?
Yeah,
My clutch is engaged.
That's nice.
Oh, no.
Well, too bad you're... Oh.
It's only engaged like 10% of the way. What's the speed I have to stay above for it to not kick in?
45, I believe.
Alright, 45 was my minimum speed in fucking hairpin.
Okay, well, brake earlier in the hairpin. Because you'll have no engine braking.
Why is it engaging? Because you guys have auto clutch on?
No,
because these pedals are...
My pedals are beyond old and fucked, but also my steering wheel has two clutch paddles on it, and I think those are what's engaging.
Oh, because I was going to say, I'm pretty sure you can set a dead zone in the Fanatec. Yeah, I've set a Fanatec dead zone for my clutch pedal.
I have an issue with all of my pedals. It does it on all of my pedals sometimes.
Carlos, I have
like
Carlos, I have a constant 17% dead zone on my brake. Like, it's always pushing 17%.
Weird.
Yeah.
Just
my pedals are fucked.
Used.
Man, you know what's looking really good is those Moza active pedals. Oof, I would buy them.
Kyle sent me those. I wanted to get the
apparently the Moza shifters are a do not buy.
Kyle's shifter is godlike.
Yeah, no, but apparently but apparently like all of like their they're like standalone shift. Stick shifters, sequentials, things like that, they break really quickly.
Okay, well,
guys off on your right.
Yeah, I know, he just fucking... I don't know why that caught me out, but it did.
Barreled into the wall. I mean, just get distracted. Look, you drive where you're looking, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I would change out my Thrustmaster shifters because I'm happy with them. But
I mean,
would
my
get active pedals.
That's what Cole has.
no, well, I have the shitty Thrustmaster one. He probably has the good gated one. I have the really
No,
cheap one.
I have two. I have the overbuilt fucking massive TSS Sparko one that you can turn into a handbrake. And then so that's my handbrake, and then my regular shifter is, I don't know, the one with the H pattern, the gate.
Yeah,
I think it goes up to 8 years or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's the good one. Or that's one of the good ones. Or it's better than what I have. I have a $30 fucking Thrustmaster USB, like.
Oh yeah. No, it was definitely more than that. I paid way too much money for it.
And this was all because my Club Sport, my Club Sport shifter broke.
Oh.
The Fanatec's flagship one.
Oh yeah.
So that's not good.
Ooh, this is getting spicy.
I agree. I love China.
Yeah, it's such a good
racetrack.
track.
I don't like China the country.
That's fair. That's fair.
Racetrack's
We've always had like
fantastic.
generally good races in the game.
Clown
It's-
Fiesta.
Yeah, it's a difficult track.
No,
But
Cole.
it's-
Clown Fiesta.
Yeah.
Hold inside.
There, hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, I like to hold left there.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
And it just feels a lot safer consistently because they want to just, apex it out naturally.
Clear on the left.
I'm not gonna lie, I think from a fan perspective, I would love to go to a sprint weekend.
Hard
Yes.
agree, bro.
It's-
I was
yeah.
so upset when I realized that when Kyle and I went to Coda, if Friday could have been more enjoyable, oh dude, like.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely for like the for people that are there, like it's more of a value for them.
Oh,
'Cause
absolutely.
You pay so much money to go anyways as is, so yeah.
And now Coda's a sprint week, by the way. So.
Cole, can you give me some light lifts on the fuel
Yeah.
so we make it the full tank? I guess just lift into
I'm min-maxing this shit. I've been watching it every once in a while.
Okay, yeah, no, I just know my reading's off because it's skipping from 3.1 to 2.9 constantly. Whenever it does go.
We're gonna have some optionals for sure because we have that 4x. I just accidentally tapped the wall. It was a 0x for them.
I had the 2x from earlier. It probably has a little bit of damage. Joe, just keep it on track.
Same Jackson. That big yawn, that was me. I really should go to bed soon.
You doing the early split?
No, I don't. We were planning on, but I don't think we could make it work because then Chad would have to like do all of his stints in a row at the end. It would be like 4 stints. And he was like, "Yeah, I can't do that." I'm like, "Okay, fair." So we're gonna do the main split.
Okay.
Which is fine. Derek and I are gonna roll up to practice. We're gonna run a couple laps. I gained at least a second and a half. I want to say, not a second and a half. It was a good second on using that trick of yours, going as low as I can on ride height. Oh my god! What an overtake!
Ride height's crazy, man.
Yeah, ride height and then going low on fuel. This is the first time that I've actually made a quality setup for an endurance race, so
Yeah.
feeling very comfortable.
Ride height makes the aerodynamics go burr, bro.
Yeah, they do.
Just make sure you switch the setup back over, or else you're fucked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you want the setup that's optimized for the high fuel.
For sure.
I am not going to be able to finish watching this race. Well, actually, technically I will be. There's a couple of battles I want to watch, but...
Oh my god, is that the friend?
Close this. Get my audio switched over now. Great.
Left side, stay on the right, clear on the left. Down about 1 lap of fuel left. There's an incident ahead, go left.
Well, that was close.
Yeah, I fucking shook myself.
Good catch.
Thank you.
Boxing this time by. Box.
You're...
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Just wanted to make sure we didn't get a penalty.
No, smart. I like the maneuvers, brother. I like the maneuvers.
I saw 12 mile an hour on that bitch.
Hey, bro. Sometimes you gotta secure it.
Yeah. Alright, give me this fucking sandwich. Holy shit. Oh, my ass hurts. Oh, yeah, that's definitely front right damage. What's the optionals?
18 seconds.
Hell yeah, take that. Every time. Alright, let me go heat this shit up. Ugh! Oh, fuck.
I'm just gonna finish them. Alright, watch my exit, please. Oh, you're not here. Never mind.
You want spoilers? What's happening?
No.
Okay.
This Cole might be in earshot. He has a wireless headset now.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line.
I keep flashing, man.
Clear.
This guy's screaming at me. I'm sorry. I don't have tires under me right now, bud.
Car right. Clear.
Oh, F1's back, baby. Go.
Clear on the right.
That was scary.
Side. Clear.
Oh, bye-bye.
Some good radio commentary from Ricky again.
No!
God, turn one does feel like in the fucking wet, bro. What the
It's
fuck?
horrible right now.
I just got my tires like kinda warm.
The
And I was like
braking zones?
still just dying.
The braking
Yeah.
zones are so off right now, and the track's dropped by 5 degrees.
It's a new tire model, man. It's weird.
Oh! You struggle to bring them in, you struggle to let them go.
I don't mind it though, honestly.
Neither do I.
It makes it harder. It makes my driving style more relevant because
Hey,
I
look
can
where
save the
we're at
tires a
because
little
of
bit
it.
more. Yeah.
Because we don't have the fastest lap, by the way.
Side. Clear on the left.
Oh, okay, so we're 35 seconds ahead of that guy that we were a lap ahead of. So that's like the gap with the pit differences. So build that into another lap, and we'll have a buffer.
Right side.
But when his boy hops back in the car, they're going to be moving.
I call the battery strategy I'm running right now is balanced through. Basically, I switched to balanced going into the hairpin. Like after I'm on the hairpin straight, I switch to balanced. Then I run all of this in balance mode. And then right here, or actually no, on the back straight, I switch back to attack mode. And then I get the front straight and hairpin straight in attack mode. Sometimes here if I want to burn a little bit more battery and push, but
The one thing I forgot
if I
about
want to
was like the one thing I forgot about when we started the GTPs again was about how you have to swap the deployment system before you pretty much before you arrive in a corner that you're wanting to go to. Like for example, if you want it on the back straight, then you're gonna have to do it right after this corner because it only engages after you use your brake.
Are you live?
Sorry, I was in the bong. Probably not. That was a negative.
Because I was at the end of the back straight. I was like, huh?
Yeah, you were entering the back straight.
Hello, Ferrari.
Oh, is that the guy
You're
that
gonna
just...
park on. It's
Yeah,
for fun.
that's the guy I was battling at the beginning of the race. He was in P1 for a while, so he's in shambles.
He seems slow. He's got attack mode on. What the fuck? Look at him go.
Yep. Oh no, that was my problem when I was battling him. They pull on me on the acceleration zones like fucking crazy. That's literally just his car and his setup, by the way.
That has to be attack mode, bro. I'm telling you.
They've been in it the whole race.
Well, I mean, you can be in attack mode for like I think 3 whole laps before it burns out.
Yeah.
2 whole laps.
Well, then that's why I do the attack mode build. Attack mode build.
Yeah.
Shit's annoying.
Yeah, Rari moment.
All right, time for my time. F1 TV. China.
This is not my words.
I guess the only saving grade.
Oh,
so keep an
I
eye
did not expect to
the only
see
saving
fucking
grace.
Joe Guan Yu in the fucking pits.
One in the pit lane. Momentum into the first turn. When we get the signal, it will be time to illuminate the lights. And they hold, and they hold, and they still hold. There is the green flag. Here come the lights. The first sprint of the season, moments away. And we're underway and sprinting to turn number 1. The pulse into Lewis Hamilton, chops across Max Verstappen, he needed to interrupt his momentum into the first turn. The top 3 are as they were. Charles Leclerc is remaining in 4th place. It's George Russell trying to apply the pressure. Hamilton applied the chop. Getting out of it, the second Ferrari of Charles Leclerc had a look on Oscar Piastri. He wasn't able to make the move. Russell and Norris are close. The top 5 are as they were. Can anyone make that late dive bomb move into turn 6? Not at the moment. And now Norris could get shuffled back, will get shuffled back. He's lost a couple of places. He tumbles down to 9th.
Yeah, just got pushed a little bit wide on the curb on the braking into the turn, and a little bit scrappy from Norris being in that mid-pack there.
But like he chose to go that wide on the braking as well. Was fighting with Russell coming through the first corners, didn't make it through. Now Alonso dangles a nose down the inside.
Lando Norris, the mistake.
I got past him, Cole. Dirty air is just so fucking rough on this track.
It's insane.
And you can't go out of it.
Well, it's just crazy.
And then lost out, dropping down to 9th.
Even out of the F1 games,
Stroll got through. He is defending
this is
from
the most
Alonso,
I've ever
and at the moment, Stroll is the last of the point scorers. Lewis Hamilton making
It
the
is
early
so
move and defending from Max Verstappen.
Yeah, I agree, honestly. Like, even IndyCar and shit like that doesn't have this much dirty air. And IndyCar is a lot.
You always hear
Along the longest of straights,
how
and
bad
just gives them some
dirty air
breathing
is.
space.
How noticeable it is. I've never experienced that to that extent until this. It's instant.
Like, literally reduced my pace by half a second by just being stuck behind him.
Late on the brakes for George Russell, and it's a move that takes him up the order to 4th position. He makes that move at turn 14.
Yeah, that's a good move from Russell. So Leclerc spent most of the first lap.
So if you're passing
harrowing
someone, you're not just
the
passing them,
back
you're a
of
lot faster.
the first of the McLarens in Oscar Piastri, and then just didn't have the speed on the straight. And George Russell just sneaks up the inside.
And that is how it is in real life. You see these guys get stuck behind each other all the time. Qatar's a perfect example.
The early move in defending from Max Verstappen.
Yeah, we have a fantastic view from our commentary box, and Hamilton just breaking into a bit of clean air along the longest of straights, and that just gives him some breathing space.
Late on the brakes for George Russell, and it's a move that takes him up the order to 4th position. He makes that move at turn 4.
I'm here. I'm just geeked
sound
and I'm
depressed.
going to hell. No, well, I don't know what just happened in this game, bro. I don't know if I just died, like, well, the chick I was playing as, I thought was the main character. But I think she just got cut up. I don't know.
So is it a horror game or something?
I thought so, but I have no idea right now, dude. I am lost, but I'm loving it. Fucking awesome.
Clear.
Surprised you didn't go play It Takes Two. That shit's fire.
Well, I'm about to get off. I'm about to go. We haven't downloaded the Xbox yet.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't mean to skip this. Fuck.
What?
So, are you like for sure about going to the gym tomorrow?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay. Well then, do you think you can just fucking pick me up, and then we go to what's his faces? And then that way, we're all going back to the gym anyways at the end of the day.
Yeah. I mean, we might come back to the house if Hannah doesn't drop it off, but.
Just let me know.
No, I'm down.
Makes it easier for me, and I get a little bit more sleep.
Yeah, no, for sure, bro. I mean, what time do you finish your stints?
5 a.m.
That's when you finish? Oh, God.
Well, I'm gonna stay up until this thing ends, to be honest with you.
Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Nice timing on that. My bad.
So that's what I'm saying. I get like, 6 hours of sleep. Granted, that's kind of how much I fucking get anyways. That's why I was like, But I got an update on my pop. Let me read the fucking message back. If I can find my phone. There it is. Transferring from Woodlands Methodist to Memorial Hermann Memorial City for surgery on obstructive bowel from a hernia.
Oof.
Shit, okay.
That's not good.
That's a hell of a complication.
Yeah, honestly, that's.
Yeah, I didn't know how to like. Yeah, I don't know how severe that is realistically. Sounds bad.
Well, basically, a hernia is like.
Well, he's had a hernia. He's been having continuous hernias like for the last couple of years.
Yeah.
Every time it gets taken care of, another one.
That sucks, though. I have one hernia. I've had one. That shit terrible. Sucks. Lifting shit wrong.
Yeah.
That's all it takes, man.
That's what I always
Just
heard.
talking about it, I feel it right now again.
Whoa.
Fuck.
And now getting up and just doing stretches and being active after doing this.
Keep this in mind, Kyle. Talking about the gym.
Oh no, I always keep it in mind, bro. I do not want one. My whole life I remember when I used to be paranoid about a bunch of stupid shit.
Yeah.
That was one of them, dude.
I'm
So
with
I
you,
always
man.
try to keep my back straight and I always try to make sure I'm not like straining, you know what I mean? I just ugh. Because that shit, I know her, even though I just know people who have had them. Oof.
Yeah.
I mean, you popped to a good hospital.
Yeah. Best care, hopefully.
Yeah. Hospital, he said, it's down.
Gasser has such a posh French accent, but he's for the boys, which is hilarious.
Team lap race.
Fitting with Russell coming through the first corners, didn't make it through. Now Alonso dangles a nose down the inside.
Lando Norris, the mistake at turn 14 yesterday in qualifying, was side by side with George Russell through the first turns of the racetrack, couldn't get fifth, and then lost out, dropping down to ninth. Tsunoda, Antonelli and Stroll got through. He is defending from Alonso, and at the moment Stroll is the last of the point scorers. Lewis Hamilton making the early move and defending from Max Verstappen.
Yeah, we have a fantastic view from our commentary box, and Hamilton just breaking into a bit of clean air along the longest of straights, and that just gives him some breathing space.
Late on the brakes for George Russell, and it's a move that takes him up the order to fourth position. He makes that move at turn 14.
Yeah, that's a good move from Russell. So Leclerc spent most of the first lap harrowing the back of the first of the McLarens in Oscar Piastri, and then just didn't have the speed on the straight, and George Russell just sneaks up the inside.
Drivers will be discovering how their cars are operating in the morning. 11 local time. Charles Leclerc, who is on the attack, as Jolyon says, has been pounced upon at the hairpin. The best overtaking opportunity around this 16-turn racetrack.
And it's very important that Piastri held on to third as well on the first lap. We still think McLaren on race pace should have the fastest car. We haven't seen any indication of that so far this weekend, but that is all the thoughts. They were so confident in their tyres last year and in Melbourne, and Piastri not having to work his way past another Ferrari will potentially give him chance now to get into a rhythm and go after the top two.
Yeah, it just looks like Piastri was being a little bit careful on those first couple of laps, and that given Verstappen a bit of breathing space, but now Piastri just starting to pull it back in certainly the first sector a bit quicker, middle sector down a bit. So this is surprising, actually. They're learning about where the car is on these higher pressures on this day in history. Let's remind ourselves, it doesn't matter what you felt yesterday in free practice, what you felt in qualifying, the track is a living thing.
And those front tyres are going to be marginal, I think, for 19 laps. Temperatures come up, pressures are mandated to be higher, and we heard already yesterday, the limited long run that they have, the tyres are blistering. You've got to be really careful on that front left particularly.
Pierre Gasly is applying the pressure. The blue and pink Alpine up against the all-blue Williams of Carlos Sainz. This is the battle for 13th position. Both drivers having a really tricky time in qualifying yesterday. Sprint qualifying, Gasly is already up 3 places. He's trying to make it 4. That Alpine rear wing has had to be beefed up with the increased deflection tests for this weekend.
Just as a visual example of what it means to be in clean air, Lewis Hamilton, 35.3 out front, his teammate Leclerc, clearly they're both very even matched in terms of pace. A full 1.5 seconds slower as he runs in the dirty air of Leclerc. That is the advantage of being out front.
He's got Yuki Tsunoda still right with him. It's been a great start from Tsunoda once again.
Talking of the start, let's go back to the opening moments of the race.
Yeah, it looked like Max got away initially a bit better than Lewis. Lewis absolutely dreaded, came across him not today, not on my watch, and closed them down. So it's textbook stuff from Hamilton so far.
Yeah, he had to cover it off on the way in, otherwise you never know how it's going to unfold through the long corner, and he just did that. Then further back we go side by side with the 2 McLarens. This is the second Mercedes then of Kimi Antonelli, who is still behind Yuki Tsunoda, and we're going to get a look. There we go at Lando, just slipping wide. There was no one on his inside, and I think he caught himself out on the brakes, didn't want to run into the back of Russell, So just meanders to the outside of the road, drops a wheel on the grass and drops another 2 places.
What would you say? Do you think that's a little bit of just slightly
back of road? Is still behind Yuki Tsunoda, and we're going to get a look. There we go at Lando, just slipping wide. There was no one on his inside.
Do you think that's a little bit of Marcus, you know, not being in the moment, thinking beyond the moment?
I think he's just head trying to get forward and forward and forward.
Good skills, mate. Marcus Dudley loves the move, laid on the brakes of George Russell. That's how he took 4th place.
Really tidy stuff from George. Just, I think Leclerc cautious on the brakes there, and George sneaking up the inside. I felt.
Left side, clear.
That guy killed himself for no reason. Deep Cole's stream.
What happened?
Deep.
Yep.
Left side, clear.
Is past P2 again.
Pussy! It's a 3rd driver, by the way.
And P3 is right behind him. Is P3 and P2 on the same lap?
When I find my mouse, I'll tell you. No. One lap. An extra lap down. P3 just passed me too.
Yeah, P2 just came out the pits, I think. Gold tires.
Yeah, he weaving. Very weirdly.
Back is weird.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Just looking on Reddit and a bunch of people making memes about finally GT3s don't send it on GT3s because of the tires.
Clear.
Yeah, I guess it's not like crazy open world.
Well, I saved the off track there.
Man, you might like shadows.
Yeah, I know facts, but this is like storyline, and I can't believe it, but I'm into it.
Oh, trust me, all these games all those open world games are definitely story. Maybe
Like
not
this
as
kid
much.
got the. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of like The Last of Us 5. If that.
Have you played that, or have you watched that?
Did play it a little bit, and I watched PewDiePie's entire playthrough of it.
That's amazing.
That was the one thing I did watch when I was, even though I didn't have any video games on. PewDiePie I liked at the time.
Oh yeah?
It was painless. Off. But good luck on y'all's race. I will probably be hopping in the at some point.
Okay, bet.
But we're gonna go play some Unravel, so.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Wait, did you get It Takes Two installed?
No, I need to install it on our Xbox, but we gotta clear some shit because it's 50 gigs.
Okay. Definitely play that.
Yeah, we will. Dude, that game looks fun as fuck. At first, I was kind of like, eh, but then I actually watched some of it, and I was like, yeah, that looks awesome.
Hell yeah.
So, down as fuck. Alright, I'll talk to y'all later, though. Good luck.
Later, thank you.
Later. And let me know on your pop, by the way.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, bro.
Later.
I give it to this guy, honestly. I don't feel like getting into an incident.
Still there, hold your line. Clear, car right. Clear on the right.
The track position is going to be huge for tomorrow. Look at the rotation. This is wild.
Car on your left.
just ripped my headphones out of my fucking ears. Sounds okay. I'm gonna hop in your session and just run some laps. No test drive. See how it feels.
Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. You got it, right car on the right. Go left.
like for Lando, he knows that he's got a quick car. He's all eyes forward. He's tried to come past Russell in the first corners. They're side by side. He's not made it through. And then he's thinking, attacking. He's gone late on the brakes, but then he's realised he can't go to the inside. He's too far back. So the only thing left then is to try and open the corner. And I don't know if it's like race rustiness or just a little bit sloppy there from Norris, but it's cost him 3 places in the end. Tsunoda, Antonelli, and then Stroll.
Yeah, I'm surprised right now. We've still got Max Verstappen sort of pulled that gap down in Hamilton to within 0.9 of a second. Piastri doesn't seem to be making the headway that I was expecting from McLaren. So this, just trying to get my head around what has changed right now that is not giving McLaren the opportunity as we look from our comm box, and that gap is ever growing as they go out onto the long back straight.
Leaders are close though, aren't they? Just 1,000th within the second for Max Verstappen this time around. No DRS because at the detection point he was too far back. But we are closing up out front, and I think Piastri maybe is waiting at this point. 19 laps on a set of mediums today is a fair enough distance. The fronts will be fragile. If you run in dirty air for too long, you can chew them up. Is what happened to Verstappen in the race in Melbourne. So maybe he's biding his time and letting these two champs duke it out for a while.
Wonderful sound from the crowd as these two go over the line, separated by 9/10 of a second. Opening Grand Prix of the year, Max Verstappen denied by 8/10 of a second. Worth pointing out that when we consider how close this championship could be, at the moment, Lando Norris not scoring. At the moment, we've got 7 points going in the column of Max Verstappen, closing down what he lost in the opening Grand Prix of the year.
Yeah, it would put them level on points because DC, the other big surprise is you talk about Piastri not making inroads. Norris can't get within a second of Stroll at the moment.
Yeah, I was trying to find some words in my head there to explain that, and a
chilling.
whole bunch of blank came up. So
That's good.
Well, we should have known. I know it's only race 2, and the
P2 and
contact
3 are
there.
both faster than me,
Lawson
so
and Doohan at the hairpin. Laid on the brakes from Liam Lawson.
I battled them for a little bit
Into
and then
the
just let them
side
go.
Of Jack Doohan. Those two have raced each other in the lower formula in the past, and that was elbows out.
Yeah, I don't think that was entirely necessary. The difficult bit was done, getting the car turned at the apex.
They're more likely to run
That
into
bit
each other
on
than they are
acceleration
to run
was
into
about
me,
getting elbows
so
out, and
like on
for
track
me,
for position, so
I think Liam could have kept the steering lock a bit tighter and avoided what could have been some damage. He's got away with it, but it's just not necessary.
He's desperate to show a bit of punchiness now, isn't he? After a really difficult start to his Red Bull time. That will go down as robust racing more than that, but it is notable.
Chance laid on the brakes for Hadjar in the middle of the pack, but it's brave stuff from the man who beat him to the title, only for 15th position at the moment, but Bortoletto hangs on. Hadjar harrying him, racing balls up against Green Sauber. Those are the colours for the two teams this year. Left-hand side of your picture, another Formula 2 graduate from last year to Formula 1 in this, and Antonelli trying to get past Yuki Tsunoda. He's got the gap down to 3/10 of a second. The overall picture of the race, you're getting some drivers getting racy outside the points. Looks like the waiting game is being played by those inside the upper reaches.
Just seeing the lap times unfold, Hamilton was beautiful in that first sector yesterday. It didn't look at all spectacular, but was fantastically fast.
Oh, hi.
Again,
I was screaming about that blue
silky
car.
smooth, a couple of tenths quicker than Verstappen, so it looks like the Red Bull as the speed comes off the
Nice.
car, and you're going that never-ending
I was
turn
like, oh,
two.
you saw it.
It just doesn't perform mechanically as well as the Ferrari.
Gotta know you have my back.
About the two Astons, hearing that Lance Stroll has a potential DRS issue, and Fernando Alonso, the last few seconds, is radioed in having a problem as well. Those drivers currently occupying 8th place with Stroll and 10th place with Fernando Alonso.
And Stroll has now dropped away from Antonelli, who's stuck in behind Tsunoda. There was a DRS train. Lance is now a second and a half back. So if Lando's got some pace, he wants to try and use it and get back into the points.
Piastri has closed up to Max Verstappen. He's got the gap inside a second. Driver in third.
Why are you trying to edit your line, bro?
Take 2 for Hadjar and Bortoletto, who are both trying to chase down Gasly and Sainz. Wonderful pictures of the best overtaking opportunity on the racetrack. And further back, Liam Lawson is now past Esteban Ocon. He's up to P17.
Yeah, that's the sort of progress that he definitely needs to make. Talking of progress, Piastri now within a second of Verstappen. So the McLaren, having settled for a few laps, now seems to be finding its pace.
And Hamilton now just squeezing away by a tenth on the last couple of laps, 3/10 on the last tour, so a bit steadier, and that is why Verstappen's dropping towards the clutches of Piastri's marginal stuff. And if Max wants to try and defend from Oscar, the best chance is to get back towards Hamilton and get in a DRS train at the front.
Trying to go the long way round, you always get squeezed on the exit, but you've got to leave a space for your racing rival. The top two in Formula 2 last year, side by side through the fast stuff, and still Paul Paletto with the confidence to place the car in the right position on the racetrack, and he hangs on to the position. Agile's got the speed, he's not got a gap to get by.
Yeah, Lawson behind was thinking about trying to then position it for an inside pass, but it looks like he got wide and picked up some dirt in his tyres, and it's just dropped back a bit. He'll be hoping to clean it before he gets through this final long turn out onto the main straight.
Verstappen closing down to 0.6 of a second out front between Hamilton and Piastri closing in as well. The battle out front coming alive.
They nose to tail as they come past the commentary box this time. All three of them flashing past within 1.4 seconds. Verstappen has unlocked something in the middle part of the lap.
How's everyone else's front? I'm ready.
So visually, yours do look slightly worse than people.
But then I need some help, don't I? Because I'm just driving so slow and killing the time.
Well, Norris is a bit despondent out of the points at the moment, and if Max Verstappen can get by, Max Verstappen can take the points lead. The top three, the waiting game is over, the race is on. Hamilton 0.6 of a second ahead of Verstappen. Piastri hoping those two get into a serious battle and he can take advantage.
Yeah, I guess Verstappen will have read the fact that you'll get one or two opportunities to run in the dirty air before you're going to start overheating your tyres. He's definitely on the push now, and he'll be looking to get in that slipstream as he goes through 11, 12, 13 onto the back straight.
He's just sent it through the high speed, really close to Lewis Hamilton. DRS is coming at the end of this next sequence. Left through 11, 12 and 13 is one big acceleration zone from now. Max is 0.8 back. Here comes the DRS. I think he might be too far away this time, but he is giving it everything.
Yeah, just struggles to get the traction down. Again, it's a low speed through 11. It's where it looks like the Red Bull maybe isn't as strong as the Ferrari. So it's all going to come very late. Too late on this occasion.
He's just smelling the back end of the Ferrari, isn't he? Heading to the apex there. He's good on the brakes at that corner. That was where he was strong with his final
Max
couple of
Verstappen
corners
gets
yesterday.
DRS
Got
for
the gap
one
right
lap, and
down
I just
to the
every
to Hamilton's
fiber
Ferrari,
in
and
thought
0.6 between them again.
Well,
every fiber in me thought that he was just going to.
I had to go this way. Did I eat a cone?
It smelled oh so good.
It's not stuck
Maybe
to you.
sit there for a little bit longer then.
Slightly wider
And
moment
no off
for
track.
Lewis Hamilton. Max Verstappen, nose cam for the four-time world champion. Chasing down the seven-time
I just didn't want to go down the inside in case one of them made a jerky move, you know?
Greats, putting on a show in Shanghai.
This is like for last year, isn't it? Hamilton leading the sprint, Verstappen coming through. He was fourth on the grid last year, managed to win the sprint. Hamilton held the early laps. We've got the same. This time he's in a much more competitive car, the Ferrari, around this weekend. Looking good. Hamilton back to form. He's been strong since the first lap of the weekend. Verstappen, I think, is starting to smell blood, isn't he?
Yeah, but it does seem as if Hamilton's managing it through 7 and 8, those high-speed turns, just holding back slightly.
You can play with lines, but just don't let that result in a net increase in slip.
Look after those tyres is the message from engineer to driver.
Yeah, slip angle, and it's the friction of the tyre across the road surface.
He's dropped back in the high speed this time around, so Hamilton will get more of a reprieve on the back straight. Piastri's just actually drifted away from them on the last lap and a half, so maybe he'll now sense it's time for him to have an attack as Verstappen just drops out of that DRS range. GP there saying play around with lines just to try and find some clear air, because when you're lap after lap in the dirty air, you do start to have more sliding of the tyre over the surface, and then you start to overheat, open it up.
My tires and fuel selected.
It's what we heard from Norris, and everyone is wary of it. Norris in fact is dropping away from Lance Stroll.
Cool.
Incredible sentence at the start of the weekend. Once again, late on the brakes for Isaac Hadjar. And the French driver this time looks like he's got a way through. and he has so. Past Bortoleto, past Gasly, and now Hadjar has got up to 14th place. Couple of cars and a couple of laps. Bit of debris there coming off as Gasly tries to retake the position into the first turn. Lawson's to the inside of Bortoleto as Gasly tries the long way round to reclaim the place. Bortoleto gets by, Gasly retakes the position, or does he? The two Frenchmen wheel to wheel, the Alpine gets ahead, Gasly back to P14.
Well, great racing, and well, all the experience of Gasly to know that covering off the inside, well, you're going to have to compromise your entry speed, and it's worked for him to get the place back this time.
So they're not worrying about the tyres at all back there. They're learning, and they're super aggressive at the back. They don't have to worry about it. I think they are choosing when to attack out front.
Sit in that mid-pack and start thinking about the tyres. You got cars left, right, and centre in there.
Good shit. He's on board with Liam Lawson into the 14th
That was an alright stint.
He was cleared for any potential penalty with contact with one driver and a contact with
Not
another.
my best number.
Still in first.
Leto this time.
Yeah, in fairness, I don't think he actually, as he approached the brakes, thought, right, I'm going to do a pass there. As you see that debris coming off one of the cars, or was it lying on the racetrack?
Was that off the Red Bull? He's had that bit of wheel-to-wheel, didn't he, with Doohan earlier on. I don't know if that came from Lawson's car. It was just another little kiss up to the Sauber of Bortoleto on the last lap.
Yeah, you see Piastri now is honing in on the back of Verstappen, who's dropped from the back of Hamilton. So he had those couple of big push laps trying to put pressure on the back of Hamilton.
The prototype behind me also on cold tires.
It's only 1.1 seconds adrift of Hamilton, though, and now he's got to squeeze back up because the pressure's coming from this man. Piastri now sensing his moment. Only 8 laps to go in this one. It's flying past. Everyone who's been thinking about the tyres are now got to start thinking about using what's left, and Max is a bit wide there.
Yeah, Max is struggling with the tyres. Hamilton has managed this beautifully, and he's just got that breathing space now up to 1.5 seconds. So Piastri will know this is his moment to try and be as close as possible to 11, 12, 13.
So much talk about how good that McLaren is. We're obviously seeing a multi-team battle for the win in the sprint. Piastri running for so long in the season opener in second place, lost the chance of scoring points. He will want everything he can get to try and claw back the advantage to his teammate. Further back in the pack, Pierre Gasly claiming a 4th position, improved in the sprint. That's how he got past Carlos Sainz in the
Hold
This is great stuff from Gasly. Kept out of trouble at the start and working his way.
He probably is. He's probably just better on the cold tires.
Well, it just says there's just 3 lines.
Piastri's in the window here. He's got it down to half a
Yeah.
second at a really useful part.
That means you probably pit.
But he can't put the pressure on into turn 14. You've got to have it at around half a second coming out of this turn, the 13th from the race.
The problem is where he is now as he comes past us again. It's really difficult to make a move at turn 1. We've seen it from further back. You've got to get your rivals offline in that hairpin and then the final corner, because you can't just send a dive into the first corner.
Meanwhile, his teammates, he's running all alone. Norris 3 seconds behind Stroll. There must be an issue with that McLaren.
Talking of an issue, Sainz, I think, has a problem. He's just been passed by Isaac Hadjar and Liam Lawson, and he has been brought into the pits. No pit stops expected in a sprint, and the Williams tumbles down to the back of the field.
So Verstappen had that mistake on the last lap at turn 6, lost half a second to Hamilton, but is now squeezing a couple of tenths back towards the race leader. So it's still very much all on for the win. Verstappen's not dropping away, other than just a little bit wide on the on turn 6 on the last lap. Piastri's still close to the back of second place.
You can just sense the confidence growing in Hamilton. He said it would take him a few races to really start to feel at home within the Ferrari. Well, here we are, race 1.5, race 1 in a sprint, and it's looking like he's never been away.
The confidence boost this will give him if he can deliver not only a pole, have the fastest lap on a qualifying session,
Sorry.
but then fend off.
Hey, the car's in
who's giving it everything
all
in the middle
pieces.
part of that,
It was in prior.
and then deliver a race win for Ferrari.
I've just been consistently doing that there, bro. That's all.
Will exude from that will be something. Still got 7
What
laps
is
to
it,
do
front lock?
This time again, Max dropping
Yeah,
further away.
and not like specifically cold tires or anything,
Do you
just
have any pace?
consistently
That's
just
why I see you
happening.
running. That's why I run under 48 the whole time.
What a strange turn of
Yeah, no, I
events.
can't deal with that.
Earlier in the week,
I'm running at 49 and I'd slowly drop it down lap by lap.
At least do like 48.7 or 48.5. Try one of those.
Yeah, it goes to 48.7 very quickly, but
Lewis Hamilton,
on the cold
his
tires,
second race of
I
any description
rear
for
lock a little
Ferrari
bit too
by
hard.
1.7 seconds. He led one lap of the Australian Grand Prix on a wet weather tyre gamble. There was so much talk about the relationship.
Generally by my second lap
driver and engineer.
into Sunset, I'm at
Even 1 week
48.75.
later, they might be about to take P1.
My general
He's extending
like
his advantage
marker.
out front. Verstappen, Hamilton, and Oscar Piastri behind.
Yeah, and Oscar Piastri is running in a little bit of turbulent air off the back of that Red Bull.
I was running more migration. I was running 5 migration for a little while, but I stopped doing that.
10 a second, a lap slower. There must be an issue with the car beyond tyres.
I think his enthusiasm left him pretty early in this one as well, didn't it? Lost those places on the opening lap. Never put any sort of pressure to try and get back on Stroll, even when the tyres were okay. Didn't know why the tyres were going, didn't know why the pace has gone. Massive head scratcher for Norris. And Piastri's showing that the pace is still there. McLaren haven't just lost it, but Norris has for whatever reason.
A wide moment for Lando Norris on the opening lap of the race. Put a wheel on the grass, lost 3 positions as a result. The driver who was applying the pressure out front and then dropped back down the order. He has never regained any pace at all. He's currently operating 2.1 seconds back from Lance Stroll, who was reporting a DRS issue. The Lewis Hamilton fans are on their feet. It's the battle for second place we're looking at, and for the first time in the sprint, Oscar Piastri has a sniff. Can he force Verstappen off the
What's the track time now,
That's
Paul?
the closest he's been, and he has to wait now. There's some fast stuff, and the next opportunity is many corners away.
102.
Yeah, all of this just plays into the hands
So
of
it's
Lewis
dropping.
Hamilton,
It's getting better.
driven beautifully out front, and it just
should
gives
get
him
some
What time is it in game?
Verstappen
Yeah, no, we
to
definitely
run
will.
to dusty lines to defend.
16:20.
Okay. 420.
Perils that everyone's
Wait, actually, yeah, right.
Chewing through your front tyres too soon.
That'll be a load of-
Piastri actually could still win this one if he clears Verstappen, probably this lap or next. Hamilton's not scampered too far up the road, but he has to make the move really soon, and Verstappen is not an easy man to pass. Covered the inside nicely into turn 1. We've got another couple of corners coming up, 11 and 12, and then it'll be the best chance.
Yeah, I think he's close enough now that with Verstappen, if he's struggling with front tyre, he'll struggle to get a clean
Saved
run
an
off
off track.
this section. This has to be the moment for Oscar. Let's just see how close he is.
10th of a second. He'll gain a lot, but will he gain enough to go for a late lunge on Formula One's longest straight of the year?
He's got to get him offline. He's got to force Verstappen to defend and check his mirrors. He hasn't done that.
So can he do it into the first turn? That's where we're heading. Lewis Hamilton will come over the line and start lap 15. He is inching closer to his first ever Ferrari victory, having taken a first ever sprint pole, and he's getting close. Used the safety car, walked past a couple of cars, including Hamilton. But he was 10th, passed on the last lap by a recovering Oscar Piastri, who had enough time to recover from the slippery grass, used the safety car, walked past a couple of cars, including Hamilton, the long way round at 9 and 10. But it's Hamilton restored to the front of the field. He covered off Max Verstappen in the opening meters of the race. He's been managing it ever since. The question we have into the final stages, can Piastri clear Verstappen and turn it into a race for the sprint win?
Still some good drives further back. Sonoda hanging on to 6th. He's got Kimi Antonelli for company there. Close fight. Stroll with them, and Norris is closing up as well.
Antonelli has been there all race long. He hasn't been able to force Yuki Tsunoda offline. Tsunoda, who lost a huge amount of places, having run in the top 6 for the entirety of the Australian Grand Prix. The wet weather came and the points slipped away. He's gaining some back, not as many as he would get in the Grand Prix, but even so, top 8 score in this one. Norris has got the gap down between him and Stroll to 1 second as it stands. Verstappen, Norris tied at the top of the championship standings. The sprint having a big impact, and look at the gap now. You've got half a second, closest Piastri's been all the way through. Hamilton has checked out front, and the Australian driver is finally in the wheel track to the part of the circuit he would want to be. From the slipstream to second place for Oscar Piastri. Verstappen will try and hang on, but his tyres are gone, and so is the McLaren. Does Piastri have enough left in his fronts to chase down Lewis Hamilton, or is 2.7 seconds just too much on laps 16 and 19?
That's a lot of time he's got to find. We will see the true pace that Piastri can put in now, because there's not much dirty air for him to close in for the moment. Hamilton's got that buffer. Verstappen ran out of fight in the end, ran out of front tyres, and he will now settle into to 3rd place with a nice buffer back to Russell, as he had for the most part in Melbourne last week. can Piastri unleash something and pressurise Hamilton to this first Ferrari win?
Yeah, as we see, the power of that DRS, and the end, Verstappen didn't even defend, didn't go offline, just accepted his fate and knew that there's sort of path of least resistance was just to let him take the turn and then pick up the DRS himself across the start-finish line.
He sort of made that surprisingly easy, didn't he? Because it wasn't just slam dunk done on the straight there for Piastri. Max defended it before, but I think with a few laps to go, obviously realised the writing was on the wall.
Instant reply from Lewis Hamilton. He's got the gap up to 3.3 seconds. He has checked out, built the buffer, and he's on his way to what will be a significant moment in his Formula One career. Norris is beginning finally to put pressure on Stroll. There's
Charles Leclerc assessment that Hamilton
He's just nailed tyres, and Leclerc's coming alive. He's now within DRS of Russell, and Hamilton is cruising out front. Brilliant drive.
Kimi Antonelli, who has been looking at the rear wing and gearbox of Yuki Tsunoda for the entirety of this racing stint. We're coming up to half an hour of racing. Still can't get by. If he gets by at the end, that will be a job well done. The driver who in the latter stages of the Australian Grand Prix went the long way round up against Alex Albon, like he wasn't even there, trying to climb up to P6 in the sprint.
Leclerc v Russell could be on this lap as well, coming through the high speed, and Charles really closing up the gap for 4th place. Ferrari trying to make up for lost points in the Grand Prix last time out as well. Horrible start to the season for both of them. Coming alive.
Here's Pierre Gasly, who is going to improve another position. This is going to be the 5th one that he's gained, up against Ollie Behrman, and all the way around the outside.
That is the full, look at my front tyres, they're better than yours, and that is a good feeling. And I think Behrman was just driving to the front axle and he just didn't have any grip.
I think it's the worst feeling I've ever had in a racing car when I've not been crashing, is driving around this one with no front tyres, and someone can come inside or outside and you're just helpless. It's like you're in a different formula.
Yeah, it does throw up its challenges. Normally super long corners like that are not compatible with happy race drivers, as Norris has now finally found a way past Stroll and got himself up to 8th place.
Well, 1 point is not what we thought we'd see from Lando Norris, making his way from a really tricky qualifying into a race that's turned out to be exactly the same. We're on the penultimate lap of the opening sprint of the year. Isaac Hadjar is up against his old racing rival from Formula 2. The Racing Bulls man trying to get past Oliver Behrman, who I think is struggling. He's not the only one. P4 right now being debated between Russell and Leclerc.
These Ferraris flying, really nursing the front tyres. Hamilton's another second quicker than Piastri on the last lap. This is dominance from Hamilton now. He's been obviously managing his pace for the first half. Now he's checking out. Leclerc's coming through. Let's have a look at Norris getting into 8th.
So defence offered by Lance Stroll, nothing he could do. And through goes the McLaren at the hairpin.
I think if you Stroll at the start of this race in 8th place, you're thinking, firstly, this is a great result. Secondly, I've got a McLaren right behind me, so it'll be short-lived. You're always thinking when you see a championship favourite, he's had the fastest car yesterday, you're thinking, shame, I wish there was a Williams there instead. But it's taken Lando 18 laps to finally put that on.
Further back, we've seen Hamilton, there's Piastri, then Max Verstappen scoring 6 points. Russell currently on for 5, Charles Leclerc.
Save.
We did see it in Australia in that dry first into the race, the Red Bull very hard on its tyres and slipping out of contention. This is like the first lap. We've got Leclerc and Russell nudging each other.
We've got a problem, he said. 30. It's drivable. I cannot turn the car at all.
Well, it may be undrivable, but he's driving his way to the outside of the Mercedes, who's always going to get shut down there. He has got definitely a couple of chances on this final lap to find a way through.
Yeah, this definitely saves Verstappen's 3rd place, as long as he keeps it neat through the last half a lap. Russell just trying to position the car everywhere. Leclerc trying to not run into the back of the Mercedes through the first couple of corners. Now we're coming up to turn 13, so 9 and 10 looking back at Charles Leclerc. Turn 13 is the exit of the long right-hander that's coming up. It's the start of the DRS straight, the best overtaking chance. Leclerc needs to rotate the car and jump on the throttle.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. This is saved Verstappen. He's full 1.8 seconds slower than the Ferrari of Hamilton. That front end is just gone.
And look at the gap open up there again.
Lewis Hamilton is into the final corners. In this storied career, Hamilton will write a new chapter, and this time it's written in red. Lewis Hamilton wins for Ferrari for the first time in Formula One. He's left them all behind. A winner now for McLaren, Mercedes, and now Ferrari in Formula One. Second for Oscar Piastri. Max Verstappen clings on to third. Russell in fourth. Leclerc couldn't get by. Tsunoda, Antonelli, and Norris, the last of the point scorers. And the headline move, the bombshell move from Mercedes to Ferrari took all of 2 races to reach the front.
Yeah, pure class. Looked comfortable at this racetrack from first practice. Surprised us all with that pole position. And you just saw the Hamilton confidence from getting off the line as we've had an incident at the hairpin.
The Alpine will limp over the line. Here comes the answer. He's trying to make the move on Gabriel Bortoleto. It's a late send. It's a lock-up. It's a tap round. And it's a putt. Happened at the very end of the race. Here comes the answer. He's trying to make the move on Gabriel Bortoleto. It's a late
Clear on the left. Clear.
send. It's a lock-up. It's a tap round. And it's a park-up for most of the field as Doohan finishes towards the back. Bortoleto and Hulkenberg get by along with Carlos Sainz, who had to stop in that race. And then Behrman and Ocon slewing by. Contact at the end, but Hamilton first to the finish for Ferrari.
It's a P1, baby.
Great job, guys. Yes. Good job, man. Well done, mate.
Good job, baby. Congrats. It was masterclass for tires management.
Well, last week they were really struggling to communicate with each other. This week, P1. Well done.
Everybody loves you when you're winning, and communication becomes that big.
With Kimi Antonelli have done their prep lap. They've done a deliberately slow lap to try and get the
Life of Formula One, though, isn't it? Rookie driver or not, you've got to be able to deliver.
Gone into 13th position. Alex long back straight here for Yuki Tsunoda. Every second helps, every 10th of a second helps around this circuit, and it's the 4th fastest time for the Japanese driver. And Lance Stroll goes ahead of him into P4 at the moment. 1 year ago, Aston Martin were in the top 3 on the grid around here. Lewis Hamilton finds the top 3. He's 0.2 of a second back compared to the benchmark set by Lando Norris. Charles Leclerc doesn't have the pace of his teammate at the moment. He's only in 5th. What about the rest of the order? Fernando Alonso makes it into the top 8. He's ahead of both Mercedes.
Yeah, Mercedes slipping down, need to find a bit of something. Behrman gets into the top 10 as well, but everyone behind is improving.
Super lap from Oliver Behrman, who is really having a better time than in round 2 compared to round 1. Sainz is not going to make it into the top 10 shootout. Neither is Gabriel Bortoleto. He's gone into 13th position. Alex Albon was a star in Melbourne. He's a star in Shanghai. A superb lap to go ahead of the Ferrari of Charles Leclerc. He's really extracting the best of that Williams at the moment. Finds the 4th fastest time and not to change direction. And there's the oversteer.
The second. What a turnaround.
The best of anyone out there. 1 minute to go. Still in the rear, moving around on the exit of turn 13. They're desperate. He's a 5-time winner of the Chinese Grand Prix. He's attacking the long first turn of the racetrack. This is his 2nd weekend with Formula One's most famous team. And after a really tough start in Melbourne, where he was getting used to working with his engineer, where he didn't have the performance in the wet or the dry, will we see a different story in Shanghai? He's up on Oscar Piastri through the first sector.
And that first sector has so far been a McLaren stronghold. So Hamilton immediately into the mix. You can see picture-in-picture Leclerc through as well. And they're all right on it through the first 5 corners.
Said Ferrari did not show what they had in Melbourne. They were quieting down the Italian press, the media, and the talk of crisis and not having made the right choice. Norris goes again. He's got the fastest first sector.
The Mercedes have pitted. They're done on 1 lap, but the McLarens are both going, and Norris's first sector is huge, actually. It's more than 2/10 quicker than anyone else.
Lewis Hamilton, the rear, moving around on the exit of turn 13. They're desperate to stand on the power and take all the momentum they can onto this long straight with the DRS open. Piastri's in the mix as well. This is going to be hundreds, if not thousands.